There we go. All right. Cool. Hello. So, we're here. We're at it. Uh, let me do a couple of things here. First thing I gotta do is show something off on the screen, so that if this gets claimed at all in the beginning or anytime later, that I can point back to this. Um, so, because I'm gonna have music going on, right? Churn beats literally in the thing is this is copyright free and DMCA safe. Um, it's for streaming, so that's there. That's a thing. If this ever gets claimed in the long run, uh, it better not. Basically, um, hope stuff is going well. It's going all right. Tomorrow we get to know a little bit more. So yeah. Oh boy, a stream I can make without dealing with horrific internet. Hey, what's up? Hey, Dracker Kraken, what's up? Yeah. So let me start some. There we go. So we're gonna have some churn beats going on. Um, because this is free for people to use, as self-proclaimed by the guy himself. Um, excuse me. But it's not just painting. And you can see, excuse me, bottom left is the song. If I need to, I'll move it so that it can be seen better. But yeah, painting, huh? Cool. All right, let's do some painting. So I have a bunch of Necrons here, as you can see, and a bunch of other shit in the back there. Let me put chat on my little thing over here so that I can look at you while I'm looking this way and not have to like turn my head over that way all the time. But yeah, how's it going? I hope you won't mind that this is gonna look like shit. I promise. In the sense of these Necrons are not gonna look that great, because this is gonna be my first actual time of like making them look proper, or at least presentable. So we'll see. Alright, so I gotta open up the stream over here, and then look at chat here. Can you not look at your chat on this fucking app? You can't be serious. Dude. Okay. Alright. Good. Already on a great moment. Great start. Great. Well, Anyway, I've got a wet palette that I bought off Amazon like a while ago over here that you can kind of see. And I've got a bunch of paints over there that I will be picking up and working with. Excuse me. You just finished painting some AdMech Vanguard the other day. Can't be worse than mine. Nah. Nah, you don't understand. It'll look real bad. I promise. Live TV. Hey, man. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's no way for me to fucking do that from here. Maybe I have to log into my own thing. Okay, well, I had a whole thing ready for that, so I guess I'll just go open up on my phone and plug that in. Almost just drop that into the water. That would have been great. That would have been fucking hilarious, actually. Alright, let me throw my fucking Kindle fucking fire thing over there, whatever the fuck it is, I don't even know. And go to... Can I look at it through this? Live. Nope. Alright, cool. Just slather those boys in silver and call it a day. Well, I do have a, I have a plan on color, okay? So, my plan is black and red. Because I'm not, original. But no, like, oh, I can do that there. Actually, oh, can I do this? No way. No way. Hold on. Are we doing the dream? We living the dream? Nope. Fuck, really? No, we aren't. Okay, we're not living the dream. Black and red always looks cool. Yeah, dude. That's my whole thing. If I can get it to look at least somewhat cool, man, that would be sick. Okay, so that doesn't work. Very cool. I thought I almost had it. But yeah, so that's the plan, at least. It's gonna be that, and oh, sorry. There's also going to, I'm gonna try to, because like you can see I have an overlord, if you can see. I'm gonna try to get some gold in there too. Because the overlord has to be more distinct, right? Put it behind my hand so it actually like goes up, maybe? Hello? Autofocus? There you go. So we'll do him later, because I'm scared. Because I'm going to black body with neon red highlights would be sick. Dude, that's the thing. A Necron energy, like that's what I want it to look like. You know, where everything is usually like greenish. I want it to be red. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna see how it goes. I just gotta figure out how I did this before so that I can look at the chat on my phone. How did I do this before? There we go. Okay. Can I make this live chat? Yes. Yes. Good. Okay. So apologies if I don't see what you say right away. I'm doing my best here. There we go. That works. Okay. Now I can see the stream itself, and now I can see, and you can even see my phone. Now I can see, you know, the chat. Cool. All right. Now I also have some scarabs, which, by the way, it was extremely hard because I put them together a while ago, right? It was extremely hard to get the scarab. Let's see, this one. this scarab off of this rock that it came with, and it broke. Like it broke off inside of the actual rock, which sucks. But I can easily glue that back together. It'll be fine. But yeah, it's hopefully it'll be okay. We'll see. But I need to paint over it anyway. Okay. This is the time where now I'm going to fuck everything up. So, let's do it, huh? Let's do it. If you know how to do glowing effects well, let me know. And we will work at this. So, let's start with the base color that I need for basically all over them, which is black. We'll start with this guy. How about that? Oh, he's got like, it's right, they have like things on their faces that are falling out. Yeah, and like your body is falling apart and stuff. Okay, we'll start with this guy. Let me clear myself a little space here. Start with your red first. Nothing sits on top of black while. Oh, really? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I need to look at a thing of a Necron really quick. Where's my box? Oh no, you know what? I can look at my codex. What? Do you know what a Necron looks like? You know. Okay. There we go. Okay. So the way that I see this is that their energy is kind of faint on most of them. Allows you to hide mistakes. Oh, true. Okay. See, most of these have green energy, which is crazy to me. Like, oh. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be, It's interesting that Sautek is like the poster boy for Necron. Sautek Dynasty. It's like how Ultramarines are the poster boy for fucking Marines. Okay. My phone vibrates. What? What? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. So I want these little sections that are these tiny little the tiny little bits of the gun, the little balls there in there. Those are the bits that I want to be red glowy. So I will start with the red on there. And we'll see how it goes. Probably thin it out as best I can. I'm not going to use this brush. This brush is big. Let me get a smaller brush from behind me in my wonders of brush. Back here. That should work. Yeah, it's a little too... Hey. By the way, I still have the cough. It's really annoying. That'll work. Pop this one open. Oh my god, really? Fuck, really? Come on. My knife! I don't have my knife. I'll just use my plastic cutter. There we go. That'll work. That'll work something. My Discord messages are popping off right now. Okay. So I don't need. This should work. Good. Let's get some bloody red. Looking at the model, fun places to put red, I would say, is the gun bit's eyes between the ribs. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm looking at the pictures now. I'm thinking that's also the case, so that I can have like it be glowing on the inside and such. It'll be hopefully it'll look good. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully I don't shed my hair all over the fucking place, jeez. Alright. Alright. Interestingly enough, the paint seems to be spreading out on this thing. What the fuck? Not the way it's supposed to go, huh? Not the way that's supposed to go. This is way too much water in here, isn't it? Oh well. Yep. Yep. Well, paint's gonna be wet at least. Here we go, boys. This is the time. This is the time. Way too much water. Uh-oh. Way too much. Also on the brush, I think. There we go. A little better. I can never go back now. I've started. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, 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 okay. Yep, that looks like shit. Yes. Yes. It's like I didn't get any paint on what I wanted itself. It's like I got paint around it. Uh-oh. Though I think I do need to get the paint on the inside of there too. Now that I'm looking at it. Just the inside needs that glow. Times like these where I wonder if I actually got the primer on properly. Or if this is just way too fucking thin to paint. And it is going everywhere. That's right. Let me see if I can get some of the water out of that. Yeah, that's like mostly water, huh? Huh. If it goes everywhere, a microfiber towel to rub it off and try again might help. I don't have one. I think I just have too much water on in my like wet palette because it's thinning it way too much. So I'm just gonna fill some of this out into my right there. See about that. Because by the way, this wet palette didn't come with any instructions, so I have no idea what I'm doing with it. Also, all the paint seems to have gone into this little sponge thing. It's just gone now. That's... huh. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Can you tell I don't know what I'm doing? Okay, that looks better. That looks a little better. Like, it actually looks like it's putting the paint in there. Okay. Okay. I may just have to recode it, honestly. There's a guy on YouTube that like they have a meme for him where he says like 2 thin coats. I don't know who the guy is. I only watched like one of his videos. But you know. One of those things. Ooh. Okay. Feel like it might be true. Okay, okay. That's alright. To be fair, you're going hard mode in my opinion. I paint them before assembly. Dude, I had thought about it, and I will be doing that for some of them. But these guys are really easy to, like, pull apart and such. But, I don't know, man. There's something about it, you know? Something about it. Or I just want to paint them when they're all together. Well, that's one side of it. I don't know if I can see this. Like, there's a slight red there, you know. I don't know, by the way. Let me move a little bit so you can, like, watch as I paint. Because I feel like I'm not in a good spot for you to see me painting. Yeah, not really. Okay. Oh, go over there. How's that? That's a little better. You're not gonna be able to see it too well, honestly, until I actually bring it up for you to see. Sorry. But we will continue nonetheless when I actually have paint. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's all over the outside of that. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I'm going to be painting it over black. Or maybe silver. I don't actually know. For, like, the gun itself. I feel like the gun itself might not be the same in that scheme, though it does have the same energy, you know? I don't know. I'm also trying to think up a name for my dynasty. Because they're not going to be, like, an offshoot. I'm using the rules of, in the actual codex. And if you're, like, looking on Battlescribe, you can see that the rules of, creating a dynasty. Can't see what I'm doing at all, can you? So sorry. See if I can do this in such a way that you can see a little bit better of what I'm doing. I don't actually know. If I could have the camera here, you know, right in front of me, and I could see through, that would be ideal. But it's not really the case. It's unfortunate, but it's just not. Move my microphone here. Okay. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out a name for my dynasty. And in the codex itself, it gives you like things you can take that that work with your, or that are your dynasty's like traits basically. And I'd have to find them again. I don't actually know. Cinder Soul Dynasty, that's cool. But I do want to keep it, like, themed enough with how Necron are named with their, like, pseudo-Egyptian. Because you have, like, your scarabs, your canoptic, you know, scarabs and canoptic constructs, right? I just have to basically look up, like, words in, in that kind of stuff. Color scheme are you going for? Red and black. Red energy, black mostly, and then gold for the higher ups. I'm gonna try it, you know. I've never done this before, so it's gonna look like shit, but it's fine. It'll look like my shit, you know. It'll look like mine. Sorry. No, why I apologized when I hit the light, but you know where I'm at. I don't know if you can see this very well. No, you can't. My fucking huge ass hands are in the way. Cool. Hang on, I'll show you what it looks like so far in a second. Trying to get like red underneath too, in the crevices here. Yeah, actually, that actually kind of worked. Yum. I don't have anything to put this on. Uh-oh. So far, we have little bits of red on both sides. That's alright so far. That's not that bad so far. Doesn't look like absolute dog shit. Absolute. Can I? Yeah. By the way, hey Vale, how's it going? Sorry, I completely spaced to even say hello. I'm trying to see if I actually got red underneath. I think I did. I don't know. So you hear that because of Kill Team 2, Orcs got commandos and a sniper? I don't know much about what's going on with Kill Team now. What's happening? Because I know the Octarius or Octavius or yeah, it's Octarius, I think. Thing came out, and they got the cool ass fucking the cool ass fucking boys there. My favorite guardsman, wow, why can't I think? Krieg. The Krieg. Deathcore Krieg. Thank you, Brain. Finally got there. And then I haven't bought it, but I've seen the models and they look fucking great. I didn't look at anything for the orcs. I should have. But I didn't. I thought Kill Team was done, like it was dead, you know, in the sense of like they weren't gonna make any anymore. I don't know if that was the original thing or if that's not the case anymore. Hold on, I gotta move the microphone a bit and like change its positioning and shit. This is one of those things. I get it to work better for what we're doing here. Sorry if you can hear all the movements and shit while I'm doing this. Like if it's affecting the audio and shit. Apologies. Okay. We're just gonna move the microphone about here, and I'm gonna yell up, basically. Hopefully you can still hear me just fine. Rules got super changed to separate from main Warhammer, so now every once in a while we'll get new units that will be allowed in Big Hammer but made for Kill Team. Oh, okay. Huh. Neat. Doesn't sound too bad to me. Are people angry about it? You can see my hands fucking shaking. There we go. Him got red eyes now. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds good. I mean, I don't know. The thing about models that, or sorry, rules for things that never got models, like there are going to be no rules for things that don't get models, is a little sad. That makes sense. I remember that being a thing for a while. Is this actually like... Hold on. Am I getting red in there? I don't actually know anymore. It's doing well, but custodians are trampling over the meta. Why wouldn't they, though? You know? That's the thing. I talked about it before when we did the whole assembly stream and talking about Warhammer lore. Custodes being on the field is cool, but man, they're gonna beat everything if you want it to be like, you know, at least fairly representative. Ah, fuck. Oh. Okay. That's alright, I guess. Yikes. Dude, is that even getting red inside? It seems like it's not actually, like, painted. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's way too much red. Oh, no. Oh, God. No. Okay, wait. I can save that. Save that. Maybe. God. This is the thing as well. I don't trust my own eyes sometimes with how things look. So I may just, like, fuck this all by accident. I think there's red in there now. I don't know. I mean, there's clearly red in there, but wah. We'll see. When it dries a bit, then I can go over it again and make it, like, properly okay. I might need to use a different brush that has, like, a bit of an angle for them, because the inside, like, I don't know if I can show that off very well, but the inside bits there, you can see there's some red, but I don't know if it's enough. I don't know. Nope. If I need to put this up higher, let me know. Orcs got what is essentially the Catachan fighters of orcs. People are slightly mad Krieg don't have melee shovels, but AdMech sounds like they're getting a Spec Ops team after Sisters and Tau. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, the shovels would have made it. Where else does energy go? You know? I was just trying to figure out where else I want red. If I need, I think. Oh. Up there. Tiny. To have, I want their eyes to be very prominent, you know, because like Necron, I want my Necron to be like terrifying, or at least look terrifying, you know. Because Necron are fucking... They're terrifying. They're absolutely scary as hell. If you think about them, you know? I don't know. I feel like... Okay. Let's do a thing. So, Necron, I don't know if you know, but the new Necron warriors that are out, these are incredibly easy to put together because you don't need any glue whatsoever. You literally just slot them together. It's actually kind of great, but at the same time, I kind of don't like it. But for something like this, going to attempt to take him apart real quick. There we go. Yeah. Attempt to take him apart real quick. Oh, there he goes. Uh-oh. Wait, where did he go? Am I... Oh god. Where does body go? The part that I was just painting. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're good. Okay. That'll actually help a little bit. Hopefully I don't break him when I put him back together. But for now, he is apart. So, let me show you what I have an issue with. What I'm looking at here. So, little guy, right? Ah! Little guy. If it would focus, there we go. Little guy, he's got a little bit of red in there. But to me, I don't know. Does that look like enough? Does that look... I think it looks better on camera than it does. Like, off. Your red looks like it's going to darken a lot, so to make your eyes pop, you can prime with white. Without a fluorescent painter's going to be hard. I don't know what that means. Prime with white. So do I go over it with white and then go over it with red? Is that what you mean? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if that's clear. Paint with white first, then red. Okay. That I can do. Thank you. This is why I need advice while I paint. Okay. Should I go with bone white or should I go with dead white? I don't actually... This looks a little too... That's too muted, I think. Or not muted, but... Yeah, no, muted. I don't know. Bright is this. The actual white. Go with that. Alrighty. Okay. I feel like I should get a smaller brush for the eyes. Because... Yeah. Go with that. Smaller brush. Did I do that for the inside for the energy too? Well, I feel like the muted like energy inside is also okay. Seems alright to me. Don't actually know. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. That looks kind of sick, I'll be honest. What the hell? Honestly, that looks kind of rad. I'll just let that dry real quick. Hold on. Sorry, I've helped a lot with home repair, and you paint primer on the walls to seal and help keep colors from bleeding through. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. So, this is kind of weird that it turned out this way, but you kind of have the whites and then the little red pupils going on. It's kind of cool. I'll be honest. A little neat. It's kind of silly as well. If we're totally fair. Hold on, let it... Come on. Come on. There he goes. It's a little silly, but it's also kind of funny. And kind of cool. I've kind of given him a bit of a raccoon mask with that. But that's okay. I don't think I'm, like, I feel like this should... The paint doesn't seem to be thick enough or something. Because it keeps, like, globbing to the sides and not just coating or something. I don't know. Oh, no. White also just coats badly. Never had luck with it. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like every time I paint, it doesn't like to coat well. And I don't know if that's just me or if there's something that I don't know that I'm doing wrong or something. I feel like I've completely destroyed this eye. Oh no. Huh. Yeah. Something's gone wrong. Yeah, something's gone wrong with that other eye. Oh well. Oh no. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. Yeah. That's okay. We'll see how that works. Oh, this is a scarab coming out of him. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Hold on. This is cool. There, that little bit at the bottom is a very small canoptic scarab coming out of my dude. I had no idea. That is sick. Okay. Well, now I have to figure out how I paint them. Uh-oh. Oh no. Same color scheme, right? But... Huh. Let me, get the book. I just need to see how they're painted, like, normally. Try to emulate that. Silver and red? Maybe, yeah. Make them stand out a bit more, actually. That'd be cool. All the canoptic stuff stands out in the sense that it's not just black and red, it's silver and red. I like that idea. I like that idea. Oh, is there no, like, canoptic Arab in here that's painted for me to look at? Let me look at the data sheets. Excuse me. That'll help. There they are. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I primed them too. We're gonna attempt some stuff. We're gonna do some wacky shit, huh? Do some wacky shit. I don't mean to keep moving you guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get up to the desk. This shit is a bit scuffed. I apologize. Sorry. Okay. Cool. All right. So let's see about what we want to do with these guys then, because the way that the models that I've seen go, they have the energy is in the little circle, like the little spheres inside their body, right? And then they have two different colors going on. Usually the legs and the body are different colors. So well, so we can do something like that, hopefully. Camera setup is better than most TTRPG videos. Well, you know, I do what I can. I would have something that would, like I said, like be a little bit more, maybe even above what I'm doing. Is that even possible? Could I do that? Future thoughts. Right now we're working with what we got. What was I doing? Right. Get a silver. Ooh, there's also gunmetal I have here. Ooh, okay. What if we make it so canoptics are actually, they stand out a bit, they're more white. Like, not pure white, but they're more bone. With this bone white. So they're kind of like bony looking things. I'm you know what? This is what's happening. We're going to have canoptics be silver, bone, and the red energy. That'd look nice, I think. Excuse me. Okay. How do I do this? So I think what I'll do first is bone spiders coming out of people. Well, that's a new nightmare. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So start with the bodies, I guess. We'll make the bodies, make them be pure, or at least make them be bone white, right? we'll do if this makes sense so I can show you. We'll do the outside like bits of the body as if it would fucking focus. Thank you. So outside bits of the bodies would be bone white. You've got the inside here that is red, and then the legs themselves are silver, with the head having the bone white around it, with the little red as that little eye in the middle there. And then the inside back there will also be silver, I think. That's the plan. Whether or not this works out well, that's another thing entirely. So, put a nice globule right there. Nice little globule right there. And then we will start figuring this out. Oh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah. Yikes. Oh wow, this looks like garbage. Dude, I don't even know. I don't know how people do this well. You know? Like, usually when you watch somebody doing it, they're doing it in such a way that it looks like even and really nice, and every time I see other people's like pictures of them, they look so good. But I'm like looking at all of these small like brush lines and shit. I don't know how to not have them do that. Cause like, it seems like I just don't have enough paint on there. Something. And then when I put on more paint, and then I start moving it around a bit, I get it on where I don't want it to be, first off. And second off, it seems like it's not enough, or maybe too much. You know? I don't know. Don't know. I don't know if the camera can even see, like, what I'm seeing. Because, again, I see all these brush strokes. Like, I can see them all. It's very strange. And I don't know... I don't know if that, like, changes somehow. I don't get it. How do people do it? Eh. Well, I guess let me just code it first, and then we'll figure out that, I guess. I don't know. Don't know. Yeah, this is because it's a little too thin. Little too thin. This bit. I need this to be much thicker. This feels like I'm always painting with a wash. You know? That's the closest thing, because every time I see somebody's like, hey, this is your wash, you know? I feel like that's just what I'm using all the time. I don't know. Maybe it's because I just have too much water on my brush. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably that. Gotta dry off my brushes more. Why does that look like that? You can see the difference here. Hang on. The difference. You can see the difference here where you have that bit there, this bit here, and then that bit there. But you can see like the brush strokes, you know? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Maybe I just need another coat. I don't know. Don't know. What I'm gonna do is start using a little bit of tissue paper. We're gonna try to dry this off in between. See about if that helps with what I'm seeing. As I glob a bunch of fucking paint on this. Yikes. By the way, it's been like a long while since I did the assembly, right? And in the assembly stream, I was assembling orcs, which I still have, you know, around. You can kind of see some of them. And I still don't know what I'm going to be doing with a color scheme for those guys. I have no idea. At all. Like, I don't know. I want it to be my own thing. I don't want it to be very much reminiscent of anybody else's, you know, anyone else's styles or anything like that. Oh, there's a tiny fly. Very cool. Or anyone else's kind of scheme. Though I assume somebody else has done the same scheme that I'm doing. Like, there's only so many people in the world. Who believe black and red is fucking awesome. But I have no idea, like, how I'm gonna do it for them in order to make it look something that looks like it would work for Blood Axes, but also be its own thing. Excuse me. I still have my cough. It's great. It'll be fun. Okay. Basically, at this point, though, at least for right now, the reason why I'm doing Necron and not Orcs is because I don't have the Orc Codex, as well as Orcs aren't updated in what's it called? What's the thing? We all use it. Battlescribe. Last I checked, they did not yet have them updated in Battlescribe, and once they do that, then I'll have to start thinking about it a bit more. Because I stopped even putting them together, because I know I've seen the DACA changes, which is good. I like the DACA changes so far that I've seen, of like you just get into certain ranges and then you start shooting more. Like, that's cool. I like that, because let me be totally honest, as much as I liked 8th edition DACA, and rolling shit tons amount of dice, it also kind of felt like it was like a little bit, you know, not the best in terms of people going against it and going, ah, jeez. Because then you just go, oh, look, this is a new one. Oh, look, this is a new DACA. Whoa, woo! You know? And it felt like it was one of those things of like, just get through it, you know? Just get to what you're doing. Don't keep talking about it. Just do it. But with the new DACA rules, you know exactly like where or how much shots you're gonna get into once you get within the range. So it feels a little less like that. Oh, by the way, though, every time, it doesn't matter what the models are, every time I get to a point where I have fucking sliced into them, you know? I am as careful as I can be, but man, does not help for the Necron where they're, like, half of their shoulder is missing. Sometimes. Like, oh, your boy there having a bad day. His reanimations and such are not working too well, are they? Or, not reanimation, sorry, oh, it is reanimation, isn't it? Yeah. Living metal is the actual thing. My brain. Hello. Reanimation is when they're dying. You dumb. Man, that... Look at that. Look at that. Why? Why does it do that? Why does it just move that around? Oh, God. Oh, I'm looking back. Oh, gross. Oh, it all looks so bad. Oh, man. Authentic battle damage. True. The Necron are perfect, though. They get them back. They don't get damaged. They fucking go. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, but fucking. Okay, this works a little bit better. Oh, I say that. This is a little runny, huh? That's a little runny. Ooh, that wasn't what I wanted. Oh. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Man, I don't like making mistakes. That's something about me. So I keep making these mistakes of like, oh look, that's a little bit, you know. Oh wow, why did I do that? Oh, why did I try that? As I keep trying to like fix them, I don't know. I know it's part of the process. Like, I don't have to worry about that. Not, you know, mad that I'm making mistakes while I'm painting. But man, happy accidents. It's true. You're right. You're right. I should think of it that way. I should. That is a lot. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that? At least I'm trying, you know? At least I'm giving it a good old try. Good old attempt. Not to say that those who don't are any worse than I. Far from it. I've considered having somebody else paint them for me. Just because, I don't know. One of those things where, do I have the time to do this? A lot? Not usually, no. Do I have the patience to? Depends, right? I know that painting isn't for everyone as well. Like, and there's no shame in that. I just want to be able to use my minis so I can play Warhammer. And part of that is painting them. You know? You get started painting minis, I have so many of them. Dude. Yeah. Kind of why I'm glad I'm doing this now. Where I, taking the time. Because if I don't just do it, I won't do it. It was a good excuse to, do it for the stream. Good excuse. Oh, jeez. No, get that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why did you do that? But anyway. Do it myself because I don't have the money to get them professionally done. That's also fair. Like, I shouldn't. Just because I like, you know, I want to spend that money on getting more of them. But, yeah, no, it's... I feel you, dude. No worries. No worries. I hope the music hasn't been, like, too loud. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Would make a good table talk episode? Probably. This is the thing with the main podcast like episodes. I'd be down. I don't know. It's one of those things where I wonder where the interest is in some of these things, because as much as painting and like Warhammer and such is a tabletop game, so it has that, you know, it is part of the things that we talk about. We are very centralized on the on a TTRPG kind of thing. Excuse me. And so fuck. And so when I look at how it goes with like when we did the assembly stream with the lore of Warhammer, maybe it was because it was that, and maybe it was because it was Warhammer, I don't know, but the engagement is one of those things that we also need to keep track of, because we talk about something, then it's like I want people to be interested in it at the same time. By the way, these are these boys so far. There we go. It looks much better in the camera than it does in front of me. Let me tell you. But yeah, I would love to continue to branch out to these kinds of things that are more everything that has to do with like tabletop stuff. And I think, excuse me, I think the interest is there, because obviously I believe that. I'm interested in it, and I feel like everybody could. Second coat might help. Yeah, it's going to. I just need to do the heads as well. But yeah, it's one of those things where I just want to make sure that the most amount of people are going to be like interested in the things that we're talking about as possible as well. And I don't know how that's going to be until I like do it, right? So I'd love to. Maybe do a poll or something on it as well. It's one of those things where what I would like to do, what no one would want to do. I say that, but I'm assuming. So correct me if I'm wrong. But what I would like to do in order to gauge interest in other things is to have like a questionnaire, not a poll per se. Wow, that didn't work very well at all. Jeez. Not a poll per se, but something that you could fill out and give us, interests in such things that we could talk about. Survey, that's a good word for it, yes. Would love to do that. I should get that going, honestly. There are easy ways to get that going as far as I'm aware, so I'll look into it, but and it's not like I'm trying to chase, oh, this is the popular thing for everyone, because we do things that aren't very popular anyway, on occasion, just because we want to. But, there's also a little bit of like, what do you guys want to see? Because that's ultimately, like, at the end of the day, a big part of what we're doing. Like, hey, it's the community, Not just us. We might be assholes, but we're not, like, neglectful assholes. And I do want to do more stuff with the Discord. I might want to set up, like, some actual community things that are going on. I just want to have the time, because that's the thing. I've seen, like, use them at work all the time. Google Forms. Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. But I don't want the Discord to just be there, that people are just in it and nothing really happens with it. Oh geez, I covered that entirely. I didn't mean to. Well, oops. But yeah, I don't want it to just be there, because it has been just there for the past, couple of years at this point. In a way, like I appreciate every time you guys post stuff, and I look at it every time, even if I don't say anything. I do look. Damn it. But, sometimes I'm just not feeling like speaking. You know how it be. But yeah, I do want to start, like, doing some actual stuff together. Be cool. Discord engagement is hard. 3 people with full-time lives. We get it. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know. This is the thing as well, like, I've thought about, you know, little contests and stuff, which would require a prize, which I would be totally cool with giving out, like, stuff. Little, just like, hey, look, let's do a painting contest, or let's do, you know, an actual, like, tournament, like a tabletop sim tournament, with Warhammer, because that would be cool. Fuck it, why not, you know? Because that'd be fun. And, as much as I want to do that, I'm also like, does everybody have what we need there? You know, like, it probably will go on the survey of like, hey, what do you want to do? You know, be a beast to set up. Yeah. This is the thing, right? As the guy who does all the back end stuff, I know. Oh, believe me, I know. I'm doing that. I'd be willing to do it. That's the thing. It takes some time. Just like everything has been. It takes some time. But I think it would be best to put on that survey to like see if there's interest in it and see how much interest there is, because if there is interest, it doesn't matter if there's, you know, only a bit, or if, you know, it as long as there would be enough, I'd be like, okay, let's do it, you know, because it would be fun. But yeah, I think the survey is probably the way forward here, with just ideas and such. Not that we're running out of ideas, but man, be helpful. Be helpful. Oh, by the way, I want to make a thing here if anybody's, you know, if anybody's thinking about it. Hey, not to shill it, right? More as a, hey, this is okay if you want to do this. The Patreon, I have actually put the $1 tier on there. And I want to say, if you are currently at a tier and you're like, man, I don't want to, you know, give this much every month anymore, because it's not lucrative for me anymore. Like, or not lucrative, but you know what I mean. It's just, it costs too much, like the $5 a month thing. The $1 is there, and that's totally fine if you want to put yourself down to $1. I would recommend it if you need to. Please do if you need to. No shame, nothing like that. I just want it to be there for those who either don't want to, you know, give a little bit or all that stuff. Stop trying to convince me to give you less money. I'm sorry. It's just one of those things. I don't know, man. Fucking. I just want to make sure everybody's okay, alright? I'm gonna let that dry for a little bit. Just, I need a second for that. That's not necessarily going very well, from my eyes here. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is gonna need a couple more coats, I think. At least one more, just to make it look, you know, somewhat okay. But you get the vibe we're going for. You get the vibe we're going for here. Insert fry meme here. Yeah. Shut up and take my money. Dude, it's just one of those things. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, should I do the underside too? Why would I do the underside when nobody sees that? Literally no one looks under that. Like, yeah. Anyway. Okay, we're gonna let those boys dry for a little bit, and then we're gonna keep working on our Skella boy over here. See if we can make him look any better. Where's your head? There, your head. Okay. His eyes are, you know, they're white now. Try making him red again. At least in the future, I'll know to do the white first and then the red. You cannot do the underside, but you will know it's not done. That's true. Fuck. You know me. Damn it. I heard you say these things that are very true. Ah! Saw an article of a new edition of D&D coming in 2024. Oh no. Are we gonna get an influx of people going, oh, 6th edition coming soon videos? That's fine. Good, I guess. I stopped caring about 5th edition for a while, in the sense of just like buying it. 5.5 is coming? Oh, thank God. If it's actually 5.5, that'd be funny. I don't know anything about it, so I'll have to look into it. Maybe it'll make me care about 5e again. I don't know. Because like what we've been doing so far has been like less 5e focused and more just like general D&D when we talk about D&D topics. At least I hope that's what comes across. Like I know some things are, they say specifically, oh, 5e and such like that, but the hope is that it is less 5e centric. And really, a lot of the stuff that we talk about is for any TTRPG in general. You can take the advice to anything. Alright, I have to do a tiny little bit here for these fucking things. Oh, man. They specifically said many of the later 5e books will still work, so 5.5. There you go. Almost like 5e had some stuff it needed. Crazy, that. Never would have guessed. I'm just trying to put a little bit more red inside this rib cage here. See if it does anything for me. Or they dumb it down even more. Oh, can you imagine? Didn't they already make a D&D for kids? Isn't that a thing? Not necessarily D&D, but like for actual children. For like 5 years old and under or something. Isn't that a thing? We'll let that dry a little bit. Seems like one big thing is all the races are most likely going to change to sorry, +2 to one stat and +1 to another, both of player's choice. Oh, okay. If that's it, that's fine. Sure. I got nothing against that. I need I think I need some brown for this rock. Let's go with a brown. Go with fuck is sepia? I don't know what that is. Oh no, I had a thing for this, didn't I? I had a thing that I wanted to do for this. No, wait. What was it? Where is the... I had a... Oh, there it is. Why is it over here? Stonewall Gray. That's right. I wanted it on this color because that seems interesting to me. That might drive people to play Pathfinder 2e or some other system. That's fine, honestly. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. This I don't have to worry too much about. I can just have it be all the same color. Yay! But yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I've said it before. I'm kind of tired of D&D in general. Like, I'm doing a current game on Wednesdays in 5e, and like the more that I'm doing it now, it's more just the character, but it's also just making me realize that I really just don't care for 5e as much anymore. There's so much that I want to do that is like in other systems that's more designed for it and feels less like it goes against the system itself, you know? There we go. It got popular, and with that comes fatigue. It might be that, yeah. I don't know, because like I'm still cool with 3.5. Like 3.5 is still something that I super enjoy playing, and like even with its, you know, even with everything that it has, I'd rather play that than I would 5e, because even with how simplistic 5e is, it's still like, it makes me feel like I can't do some things. I don't know, it's weird. Like it's not like I can't, right? Like I just have to, you know, try and do them, but I don't know, man. 5e just missed the mark for complexity. Yeah, it's probably that, honestly. Like, if it was... excuse me. If it was what I was introduced to, back when I was introduced to TTRPGs, it would probably be that nostalgia that keeps me there, right? But, honestly, I don't know. Definitely just not that for me. Does that rock look weird to you? Does this rock look strange to you? The way that it is? The color that it is? I feel like I should do more to this rock. It is just gray. And I feel like I should make it, like, not just gray. I feel like I should add some sort of stuff to it. It's like that's just nothing, you know? Oh. I darken it with... Are you doing anything to your bases? That's right. I did buy a bunch of stuff at a hobby shop the other day, and I've kept it around forever and just not done anything with it. But I have... I do have some stuff that I want to do. Hang on. Show you guys the bullshit that I bought. Long before. Long before a bunch of shit. The only thing I need is glue. I don't have actual regular fucking glue for this. Okay. Why my group is fixing to move to Cthulhu and try it out. Oh yeah, dude. Cthulhu's great. Nothing but positive things for me to say about Cthulhu, honestly. Having only played it a couple of times, but also just like listened to it a bunch and like just the vibe I get from it as well. It's just way better. Okay. So I have like a shit ton of like sand, basically. It's just like little fucking particle sand stuff. I have these like gem kind of things that I'm gonna probably cut up because they're a little too, you know, gemmy, but not like gemmy. I have a bunch of moss, just, you know, different colors of moss. That's gonna be for orcs, I think. As well as this bits of moss and such. Also probably gonna be for orcs. And some more crushed up, like jade, you know, stuff. And then I also bought, some, like, foam brick. This is a huge, I can't really get it on the phone, but, like, this is a huge, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things of bricks of foam that I'm gonna use to cut some stuff, if I need it. So that's the idea, at least, for some basing such, because one of the things about this Necron army that I want to have be kind of the thing is they look really creepy and stuff, but their thing is like that they try to obtain and protect Blackstone, because Blackstone's really fucking good. You know, the anti-psyker shit. And so I want to make like little bits of like, it wouldn't be white, I'd probably repaint it, but you know, have the base have this stuff, and then maybe some little Blackstone crystals every now and again, which I just have to paint them black. All that kind of stuff. I just use sand for my ad mech. If you use that, you want to super glue with a brush. Then don't touch it, let it dry, then glob on a gloss. The dye is clear to seal it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing. I don't have super glue. I still need to buy some super glue for the bases because I just haven't done that. It'll be really hard to get it to work for this guy, now that I think about it, because he's already glued to his base. I could probably get him off. I don't know. But, yeah. So the plan is to have it be not necessarily sand, but more just like a strange substance that's on the ground, and then, have bits of either blackstone or other things that are around. I also have, you know, sprues that I can cut up and get them to work in that regard. You know, something. So for this, I guess what I'll do is first do another coat on it, because it doesn't necessarily have enough there. I think what I'll do is I'll do like some darkening on it with like, I guess I'll try to dry brush some darken, like some black onto it. I don't have any washes, so I can't really do that. You'd probably try to make a wash, but at the same time, I'm a little apprehensive to do such a thing. Just because, you know, I don't want to fuck it up. Straight up. I want to fuck it up very much. By the way, have I been going crazy? Because I have this music like super low in my headphones. Is it mostly like the same? Every track? I've not been paying attention enough. But every time I do pay attention, I just hear the same. Okay, this is different. Definitely different. Give me more of this. Jeez. I wish I could just play like some synthwave. Man, that would be my jam right now. Ugh. That is what I want right now. Oh. Don't feel bad not using a wash. Tried it once and never again. Hated it. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I see a lot of good uses of wash. I don't know. Okay, so I'll let the rock dry and then we'll dry brush it and we'll see what it looks like after that. Because honestly, you're not going to see this that much. It's going to be underneath the boys here, but we'll see. Alright. Another coat for those boys. Those little tiny little scarab boys. Let's do it. I know I started on the Necron warrior and then I just completely like stopped and went to something else, but hey. That's where we're at. All right. because these are too thin coats? I don't... I don't know what I'm doing. I just want it to look okay. Because right now it just kind of looks not good. I think this wet palette as well is a little weird. It's not working like I thought it would. And I think it's just like it's fine. But it's like eating the paint? I don't think that's what it's supposed to be doing. What do I know, though? I don't know anything. This doesn't seem right. Right, I was talking about, D&D and such. Let me get back to that. So yeah, with their new thing coming out, like, if they're doing 5.5, like, great, good, you know, hopefully they add stuff that makes the game more complex, because, again, you don't technically need it. So you can just go, hey, don't worry about those books. You can just use whatever, right? At least you're not doing Skin Toad, not looking forward to when I get Gene Sealer Colt for Kill Team. Dude. See, you don't understand. Okay, before I get back to what I was saying, you don't understand, dude. Like, fucking, I have wishlisted everything. Gene Stealers, fucking AdMech, fucking, like, you don't understand how much of a problem I have. And that I'm going to keep pursuing. Yeah. Like, it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have spent a lot. It's just gonna happen. I've accepted this. I really like the figures. What can I say? You know? What can I say? They're cool, and I like them, and I want them. And I want to be able to play things, and like the other thing is like to have people come over, and if they want to play, they can use whatever army that's right there that they're like, yeah, fuck it, let's do it. You know, that's my real thing of like, hey, you wanna try some Warhammer? I have every army. What do you want to try? So, yeah, I'll get there one day. Either I'll do it or I'll make somebody else do it. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, my upcoming lots of purchases aside that are going to bankrupt me. So yeah, I hope they add complexity to 5e or 5.5. That I can go, okay, now we're getting somewhere, right? And then go, hey, I want to use these. And other people are like, nah, that's okay. And then I go, oh, alright, well, cool. But I don't know, that would get me to care about 5e again, I guess. Because right now I just do not care much at all. But like Call of Cthulhu though, I care a lot. Because first off, it's spooky time. Let's be fair. Spooky time's happening. Everybody scared, right? So that's exciting. And it just makes me want to do spooky stuff. It's spooky time. So like Delta Green and Cthulhu are like high on my brain right now. They're just like the spooky things. Wow. Why is there so little? Did I spray these guys? My brain is now like, did I even prime these guys? Because I know I did. No, I took these. I remember taking these guys out today and priming them. Never mind, we're good. It doesn't feel like the paint stayed on for some of this. Anyway. But with stuff like that, and like with Vampire especially as well, because like I love Vampire. Vampire's great. It's just really fun. I don't know. It feels so much more fun to me, even in a combat scenario. And that's just, of course, my personal preference coming in. Not necessarily better or worse than anything else, but for what I want, we've talked about on the podcast, right? Narrative stuff is like the way to go for us. We love doing narrative stuff. And with like Devils and Dice and 3.5, it feels like we can do that because we have all of these things that we can fall back on if we need to, for rules and such. We really need to. And then with the focus, like it lets us so that we can, it makes it so we can focus on narrative stuff. Even though combat is still very much a focus of D&D. And 3.5 specifically. I need more paint. This is like, it's eating my paint. My palette eats my paint. I'll let you guys see it in a bit. Fuck, it's weird. Weird paint palette. I don't understand it. I don't know if I'm using this right. I'll have to see later. But I don't know. For some, like, it's obviously different where they're like, hey, there's too many rules here. It doesn't feel like I can do what I need to, right? Did I dampen it? Yes. A lot. I probably shouldn't have dampened it as much as I did. It's just eating. There's probably too much water on it. Let's be fair. I don't know. It didn't really give me any instructions or anything. I'll get water here now. But anyway. Excuse me. With the amount of rules that are in 3.5, right? For some reason, for me at least, it feels like I'm allowed to do more with it because they've thought about all of these different scenarios, right? That are like, hey, fuck it. These are rules for this. And again, I'm not saying you need them, right? You don't need them in order to make these scenarios. It just makes it incredibly easy, right? Makes it incredibly easy for you to go, hey, there's a rule here. I don't have to worry about it. I can just use it. Very cool. And so you can make it so you can have a D&D campaign with no combat, right? If you really wanted to. Or, you know, anything else. And so with something like Vampire or with Call of Cthulhu, where the focus is not combat because you will die, oh my god, you get shot, it's bad. It also allows me to have that limitation where I don't feel like I need to always be the hero. I guess that's more the thing. Being a good person and being a hero feels different to me. Maybe this is more of a topic for the podcast itself. Maybe I'll bring it up on the podcast next time we start. But like being able to do good things and being able to be a hero are two different things to me, because at least for me, when I would never consider myself a hero, right? I don't think anybody like considers themselves to be a hero necessarily. People are called heroes. I would call you a hero if you saved a fucking person from a burning building, right? I would call you a hero. Would you call yourself a hero? I don't know. You'd just probably be a little more modest about it, I would think. Be like, no, I just had to do what I needed to help them, right? And so with with D&D, I don't know. There's something about it that it makes me go, you are a hero, right? And it makes you say it to yourself and go, you are a hero. I am a hero, right? Because at least most of the time when I have it run for me, retreating is not an option that is widely discussed or really considered. And a hero would be able to understand that sometimes they need to retreat, I would think. But with 5e, it feels like, at least, again, most of the time where I play it, most people don't think about giving you that overwhelming odd because they could potentially kill you and then ruin the game, right? In which case, obviously you tell them beforehand, retreat is an option in your session 0, retreat is an option, you should consider it. Maybe there's something that's a little too much for you. And that's always baked into something like Call of Cthulhu or Vampire or, all that kind of stuff. At least to me, because combat means you fucked up. There's something wrong with what's happened. You've tried other things, but now you're at the point where you have to fight. And sometimes that's not the case, right? With some things in those games. Sometimes you want to fight because you're a person and you have a gun. Or you're a vampire and you have claws or something, right? So it's not always the case. It's just something that feels a lot more choice. It feels a lot more like it's your choice when you go into one of those things. In one of those games. Whereas it doesn't feel that way, at least to me, in D&D. Just from the rules themselves and everything, God, I need another coat for this. This is not working out well. Damn it. Why? Okay. Would be a good topic. Yeah, I feel like it would be something that would be good to talk about with the rest of the guys. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. I get you. I'll probably get every army for kill team, which at least if I did Necrons, would 2 of the following 5 Necron warriors, 4 immortals, 5 flayed ones, 4 death marks. 2 warriors, 2 immortals, 2 flayed ones, 2 death marks, you mean? Excuse me. Because with the 100-point limit, it's still a 100-point limit, right? I'll tell you the one that I made. I can go find it. Hang on. Give me a second. I do have that on Battlescribe. Hang on. 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. So for my kill team is 2 fire teams instead of points. What? Why does it tell me that there's a 100-point limit then on my Battlescribe? Did they change that? I don't know. But if that's the case, I don't fucking know. Because I had it as points in which I had my leader was Lich Guard. My specialists were a Deathmark, a Flayed One, and a Praetorian. And then I had another Deathmark, because that's what I had at the time. I probably would change that to a warrior or something. But like 97 points. Maybe they haven't updated Battlescribe's kill team yet. I don't know. Anyway, the 5e, I think how bounded accuracy and how they decide their CR on monsters, you need to be super careful, so by the time retreat is an option, things are far too gone for a retreat. Yeah, probably. Sample Necron team would be 5 warriors and 4 immortals, and yeah, they changed it. Okay. Well, there you go. I don't know enough about Kill Team then to give you anything good, but to have any comment on it. But I mean that seems fine to me. I don't know. Necron or sorry, warriors are a little weak with, you know, how easily they can be fucking murked off a board. But they are really versatile, so, or not versatile, I guess, but you know what I mean. No, probably don't know what I mean. What am I talking about? They're chaff. They're not expensive and they're good, you know. At least in 40K. I can tell you, with my lists for that, I would have probably at least 3 units of warriors if I wanted a proper 2,000 point list. But I definitely would want at least a unit of warriors in a like 500 point list. They are fucking good. But yeah, I don't know. Retreat doesn't feel like it's something that's necessarily thought about in D&D. Just like magic items aren't thought about. They aren't accounted for, really. All gas, no brakes. Exactly. Well, see, this is the other thing. D&D right now, at least to me, feels like it is meant for those who want to just be that hero character, right? They want to be able to completely conquer that story, like get through it however they want to. I'm not saying this is the case for everyone. I'm just saying as a surface level fucking, like, because you can make, let's not be, you know, stupid about it. You can make it whatever you want, right? And, you know, I advocate for that. Make it however you want. You want to make it in space, fucking do it. There are other systems for that, but fuck it. Who cares, right? Make your D&D game however the fuck you want it to be. But from the way that it is, like, made and everything, oh god, just all over that, damn it. The way that it is made, it just does not seem like more tactics are a thing. It just seems like it is basically you just go forth, kill the thing, and if you don't kill the thing, you'll just die. And but you probably won't die because dying is incredibly hard. So don't worry about it, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna let these guys dry again. Ugh. Yeah, to tell you how much it changed, my AdMech have 7 HP, 3 up saves, guns hit on 3s, and shoot 3 shots per APL, which they have 2. What? Holy shit, 7 HP? 7 wounds? 3 up saves? Holy fuck.
3 shots where you hit on 3s? Wow. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Sounding, at least. I don't know, man. All right. We're gonna ignore Little Scarab Man in the center of his body, and we're going to go to this bit here. We're just gonna start doing the black of each of the parts of this guy's back and legs and such. We're just gonna do that. Custodia have 18? They have 18 wounds? No. What is that? I was thinking about getting into Kill Team, but now it's completely changed. Now I have to relearn everything. Jeez. Sheesh, one might say. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Alright, I can use a bigger brush for this because there's a lot less that I need to worry about getting not black. Glad I took this guy apart. Too bad you don't have a P.O. box. I'd buy you the books. I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought about a P.O. box at one point, but then I was like, oh, we're in like 3 different areas, and then I would have to resend things to other people, which isn't too bad, because you know, I have addresses, so I could do that. I've thought about it. I don't know. It's one of those things where I don't know how well a P.O. box would be received. Maybe I should put that on the survey. What are these? Well, I'm subbed. Hey, how's it going, normal? Necron. That's what they are. They're Robo Boys. And I am painting them as best I can. Very poorly, I can tell you, but as best I can. I'm at a point where I can just paint them with reckless abandon, and that feels really good. Really, really good. Because I've been working on some harder things to do. But yeah. Thank you for the sub as well. I hope you enjoy long talks about things that are very opinionative, because that's the main content. This is just some side stuff. See, this is working much better. Man. Forgot to tell you, in Kill Team, non-pistol guns have infinite range. Oh! I'm sorry, what? They took away ranges? Excuse me? Why would they do that? Ranges were like a big part of it, huh? Oh, it feels like I'm using a wash right now. What the fuck? This is way too thin. Oh, I just got a thing from Boo. Hang on. Ugh. Put this board down real quick. Right. I need more black. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, somebody please explain to me why Kill Team has no ranges anywhere except for pistols. Pistols are literally the weakest option. Why would you have no ranges for the things that are not the weakest? You'd think a pistol could... Well, that doesn't make sense, actually, but... I guess it's more about cover in that case, which... Sure. Why not? But at the same time, what? They fucked over my AdMech Ranger's chase. They made it the galvanic heavy, or say they made the galvanic heavy rifle heavy. Sure, it does 3 damage per hit and has piercing, but really heavy. No more move and shoot, my man. No more move and shoot. That sucks. Boo should be around at about 9:30. Sounds like. Gonna happen for a bit. We'll see how long I go. I don't actually know. Man, that side looks way better than this side. Huh? Why? What is the difference here? Anyway. My wet palette continues to eat my paint. That's very strange. I'll show you what it looks like. It's not eating the white paint. It is eating the black paint for some reason. So we'll... That's weird. I'll show you that in a second. Hold on. Like diffusing all throughout it. I must have added way too much water or something. Like that has to be the case, right? Okay. Get my mans to be kind of shiny. And then... Wow. This is gonna need another coat, probably. Okay. I'll get to that rock bit in a second. Alright. Another fun thing is the movement increments are circles, triangle, hexagon, and square. Huh? It's not just measuring things out anymore? What?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? Why are they moving so far away? From what I know. I don't understand. Alright, let me show you what my wet palette looks like. It looks like a wet palette, let me tell you. Look at this. It is eating my paint. This is like spongy material. Some sort of I don't know. But maybe I'm using this thing wrong. I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever. But that's a thing, so neat. Look up a picture of the combat gauge. Okay. We're waiting on that guy to dry anyway. Okay, oh, what the fuck? So I'm looking at currently, if you Google, combat gauge kill team, it's the first thing, and it's one of those measuring kind of things that you can get for some TTRPGs. It's fucking crazy what that is. Jesus. Great work. I would feel bored if I were you, but at this end, it's gonna look great. See ya. Shoot, today is my math exams later. Well, thanks for stopping by, Normal. Appreciate that. Hopefully it looks good at the end. But this is why I'm doing it on stream, so I'm not as bored. But, thanks. But yeah, that combat gauge looks fucking stupid. Why? Like, I get it. I get its purpose. But we had, you know, the implementation of the ruler from your tape measure worked totally fine. So why are we changing that entirely to use these arbitrary fucking... Not arbitrary, I guess, but they feel more arbitrary of triangle, square, circle. I'll bring it up for people that don't know. Hold on. I don't want to look it up. Give me a second while I notice how little paint there is actually on this one part. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna show up. Doing some brushing down like this. There we are. Okay. Alright, so let me The fuck is that? Kill team got way different. By the way, circle is 2 inches, triangle is 1 inch, and so on. Then what? Why not just have it be that? Okay. So we just want to make it a different thing, even though it is just measurements that you already know. Alright, that sounds... Yep, that sounds right. Sounds like what we want. Alright, that guy still has to dry, so we'll leave that boy over there. By the way, I don't know if I showed him off very well yet. Hold on. So far, that's him. So far. That's his back. Gotta sell that merch? Yeah, but... Like, come on, you know? Seems like it's a little much. Just for merchandise. Just sell your own fucking tape measures, you know? I know those are probably a lot, you know, a lot more expensive to make. No, it's... How much are these? Okay, you can't buy one because it's part of the Octarius, like, thing. But... Yeah, okay, it's limited edition and exclusive, but they would probably find and sell some, or they would probably make and sell some plastic variants later. Like, there's no question in my mind. We're gonna start making this boy a little bit of a darker boy. Make this boy work with his color scheme that I want. Kind of. But yeah, that's crazy. That's absolutely insane. I don't know. Like, so not to... we're not a, you know, huge fucking multi-million-dollar company, right? But we have our merch, right? And it's not necessarily like, you know, anything special, but it's practical. You can use it. There's a purpose to it, right? These just seem like they were fabricated to have a purpose, that was assigned to them when they already had something that did that job very easily, and in fact, I would say much more easily enough to understand, right? Tape measure is something that I can understand a lot, like, easily. You tell me an inch, I look at a tape measure, it has an inch there, and it's adjustable. This is, like, it gives you the same amount of information, but it also costs probably a lot more than a fucking tape measure, okay? When they actually make more of them, I have a feeling they're gonna be like 20 bucks a pop. And a tape measure, I would have to guess, because again, I don't know. I don't buy tape measures on the regular, but I would have to guess that a tape measure costs less than 20 bucks. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. But man, feels like that's not, like, it doesn't need to exist, and it doesn't have a purpose. And it only is given the purpose because it is given that purpose. Like, it is not... If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't... It doesn't have an inherent purpose. It is given the purpose that it is given when something else was also already given that purpose. That is cheaper. And works just as well, if not better. For multiple things, in fact. Excuse me. I need water. You would have to look up a vid in defense of them, because I can't explain it right now, but the game does feel like bite-sized Warhammer, and is legit more fun and better paced than it was. Okay. Well, so... Okay. Kill Team has always been bite-sized Warhammer. That's true. If it's made it better, then great. I, hush my mouth forever. I don't know. Just from the outside looking in, looking at that and going, I could just have a tape measure that I already have. Why would I need to buy this? That's my whole thing. It also doesn't have any other usability other than for Kill Team, it seems. Which is fine, but we had the tape measure for a reason in that fact. Yeah, I just found a tape measure that's 25 feet. That's $12.97. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's strange. That's just strange to me. Again, if all the changes are good, that's fine. This one thing, I don't think is what made everything better. I would be hard pressed to imagine. Where did I put my brush that I was just using? It is over here. No. Good. But yeah, I'll look into it, I guess, just to see what's going on. Because it does not seem like that is much in the way of what has caused it to become a better game or a more fun game. You know? It's just a different way to measure it out. And I would argue that the old way never needed to be updated. I guess the old way, sorry, in this case, if they needed to update everything to be less movement and be more close quarters and all that shit, like, that's fine. I'm cool with that. But they don't need to change the tool or make something that's super, like, costly, I guess. But then again, that's just capitalism, baby. We'll make a thing and make it cost a lot. But what do I know, you know? At the end of the day, what do I know? I can just tell you I wouldn't buy it. It's cool, but I wouldn't buy it. On its own. If it comes to my box set, what am I gonna do, you know? I have it now. Guess I'll use it. Dude, why is this eating my paint, and why does it feel like I need more? Fuck. It's like I'm just coating it with water. But it's working, I guess. I don't know, man. Why does it not feel like paint? It just doesn't feel like I'm painting. It's weird. It's like I'm using watercolors, but like not, you know? Strange. It's a strange, strange process. I'm gonna add more black. I know it's all there. I know it's in a puddle here, basically, but it's not like a puddle of actual paint. It's a watered down blob. Crazy. Easy. So this reanimation protocols, 1 CP, tactical ploy, which you can use when an operative dies to give them a chance to get up at the start of every turn following on a 3-up or a 2-up for warriors. On every turn? My guy. What is that? Every fucking turn? That can't be right. But Necron can just get up every fucking turn? That's crazy. That's real powerful. Even in regular 40k, right? So, the way regular 40k reanimation works is... Oh, cost a CP per unit per turn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it was like, oh, you activate it once and every turn after you get a chance. And I was like, what? No. No, 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 no. That's fine. If that's the case. I'm scared to go on, like, the inside of this. Jeez. Fucking shaky ass hands. Try something. Yeah, maybe. Well, well. Hell. We'll see. Might not work. Excuse me. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. As long as new kill team is fun, that's fine. You know, I got nothing against kill team. I got nothing against what they're doing with it, I guess, in the long run. Like, it just feels weird with that change of like, oh, we're not doing inches anymore. Like, that's not, we don't do that here, you know? Orc did get a Zeppelin Gretchen with a knife. That's sick. Hell yeah. That's what I'm about. Right there. This is kind of good. Havana? Okay. Dude, I can't wait for some shitty music company to try to claim this stream. And then I have to go through the process of, like, disputing it because of the whole fucking thing that this is not copyright. It's actually totally fine to use and shit. I can't wait to do that. Man, that'll be fun. Love music. Hate music industry. Most of the time. Okay, see now with the contrast here of the red inside of the black, this looks really good. This looks really good. Man, I'm gonna have to do this for every single one. Oh, I just put black all inside that. Fuck me. Hmm. Okay. Think I got it out? I don't know. Okay. This is why I should never do these things. Oh my god. Was looking really good, and then I fucking started to think about it, and then no, it all started going wrong, and we're good. We're fine. Oh, come on. Shaky ass hands. Better. Okay. Nice. You know what? That actually doesn't look that bad. I'm actually quite happy with that. Hold on. Let me show you guys really quick. Second. Give me a mo. Give me a mo. I like the way this looks. This is the first time. Alright, let me actually let him dry a bit, but he looks pretty good. Okay. Almost forgot. Best change is that Sisters of Silence can now run with the Custody, but no one does because Custody are way OP. That's fair. Why would you spend the points? Yeah. No, I mean, good, I guess. I think I've talked about Sisters of Silence and how, like, it's weird that they're a thing. Because unless there's a Psyker ever on the other team, why would you ever take, like, why would there be a Sister of Silence? Lore-wise, but, you know, that's cool. Glad it's a thing that you can use. Right. Should be able to see my boy. Look at him. You can see that red? It looks a lot better, like, in person, legit. But, like, the red actually really does stand out with this black. That looks really fucking good, honestly. I'm quite a fan. Thank you for the eye tip, by the way. I might have to go into the little part where I got some black, but I'll try to be more careful next time. Cool. Now I have to worry about this little tiny bits there. Let's look at this part of him. This part of him probably needs a little bit more. Yeah, it's not so even with the coating. Okay. Let's get him a little bit better. Man, all this time for one fucking warrior and one fucking scarab that I haven't even gone back to yet. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't have time. I didn't even see these little bits. Uh-oh. Cool. That makes me happy. That does. Because that means my color scheme works. And even with my not so great painting, it's still working. So that's good. That's good. First one takes the longest, it gets quicker as it goes. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm still probably gonna take my time, like, super hard with them. Like, I'm gonna try to be slower. Just because I feel like they need to be, you know? Or that I need to be slower with them, but... Alright, so... Looking at these guys now... One of them needs a little bit more of the little bone. Because there's a lot here that's missing. Now that I'm looking at them. Lot that he actually. And it is not sticking to him, huh? That's weird. Don't like that. Why the fuck is that not working? Oh, the paint is just too thin. Oh, that's just really thin paint. Gotcha. That's why. Okay. Real thin paint. Means I need more paint. Way too thin paint. Basically just water. And that is not what I need. A tiny drop. Tiny droplet. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, right? No? You know when you put a bunch of paint on your palette and it's actually a bubble of paint, and that's not actually paint, it's just a bubble. That's crazy. Crazy what that is. Okay. Man, I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about this whatsoever. I'm less pleased with the way that these guys look. Far less pleased, unfortunately. My palette is hard plastic, so I don't know about the bubble thing. See, I also have a palette that's hard plastic. And part of me is like, man, that was a lot easier and simpler to work with. But I don't know. I bought this, so keep using it. I thought about like creating my own wet palette by like just getting random shit around the house and then just repurposing it, but I'm lazy. And this was like less than 20 bucks, I think, on Amazon, so what are you gonna do? Okay, so let's see about my idea here. We get this big old brush. We see about doing the whole dry brushing bit. Okay. Huh. I think I just ruined my rock. Huh. Hmm.
Thoughts?
I just wanted it to be slightly darker, but now it is very hmm. I never know if my dry brushing is actually like working or not. The way that I need it to, because it just it always turns out this way. It always turns out this way. Huh. Ha ha ha. Oh well. That's basically that rock done, I think. Because I've ruined it, and it's gonna be underneath the things anyway, so... I guess... Not sure what I did. But next time I guess we'll just, take even more of the paint off if I can. If that is, that is the thing. Okay. So. Guess let's move on to making these guys have their silver, because we'll leave the red for last for that. So. Where is my silver? It's cold gray. Oh, there it is. See if it eats my silver as well. Whew, look at that silver. That's nice. I know you can't see it, but yeah. Okay. This angle, because useful. And silver time. Well, that's real shiny. Huh. You know, I didn't think it would be this shiny, I'll be honest. Also, why is it so thin? Wow, that's not what I wanted it to do. Huh. What a play. Hey. Kind of made a bubble in there, and then it popped everywhere, so I had to go in and, like, take all the extra out. That's I mean, I like the silver itself, but I feel like it's too shiny, you know? I'm gonna keep using it. I mean, it looks like that's metal, which is sick. Like that's sick. Since you're using dealing with shiny particles suspended in a medium, don't thin them. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's huh. Well, good to know. Good to know. Oh, that's just not gonna cover over that, huh? Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Hello.
how goes the painting?
Uh,
Yeah, that's about the same with me.
yeah. You know, it's
Yeah.
it's.
Are your Necrons at least kind of painting themselves a bit?
I've not finished one yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you know.
You are priming them, right?
Yeah. I already primed them all.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, because I was just gonna say, like, if you have them where the majority of their body is that kind of, steel gray, like they usually look, as soon as you prime them that gray,
Well, so I'm going actually black, with
Ooh.
red energy. So
Ooh.
which the little bit of a body that I've done of one, looks pretty good. So
I imagine doing
happy
it
about
like
that.
mostly black is kind of hard.
It's going how it's going, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Does
going
the
how
red at least show up well?
Yes.
That's good. That's
Yes,
good.
so far it has, which is great.
So who the hell is watching?
Oh god, so many people, I think.
Really?
Yeah, there's a few of
Nice.
us in here. I think.
Oh yeah, I guess I could be in the stream. Watch the stream that I'm in.
I mean, I am in 3 different ways now, so.
Nice. Got to boost up those views somehow.
No. God, no, nobody. It's not happening. No. But yeah. So at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm going into I'm doing some of the scarabs.
Nice.
And I'm trying to make it so that they are bone looking in their carapace, basically.
Okay.
And then gonna have the red energy for their little eye and their little ball, and then I'm gonna have like more silver for their actual like inner working stuff.
Okay. So are you kind of doing it where some units will actually have slightly different color schemes, other than like some things that kind of tie everything together?
Yeah, mostly the all the canoptic stuff, all the creatures like that. Those are gonna be probably this color scheme that I'm doing for them.
And the Necron warriors themselves, and like the actual the skeleton boys, they're gonna be the black and red.
Yeah, and then the ones that are like with my overlord, he's gonna have bits of gold because obviously.
Ooh, yeah.
So probably his whole
Nice.
cape is gonna be basically gold, but the rest of them,
Oh man, that's gonna look really cool.
I hope so. That's the goal, but at the moment,
Sure sounds like it.
yeah, we're doing. What
How
we
long
can.
have you been going? Did you start at 7 and you've just been
Yeah.
painting the whole time?
Yes, it's almost been 3 hours now.
Damn.
Yeah.
So how many have you finished?
Ha 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 ha! What a question.
Yeah, right?
I got no answer
I
for
know,
you.
none.
Yeah, I got no answer for you, man. I've been jumping.
No, that's
between.
fine. No, that's the answer, and that is a completely respectable answer. Because, sometimes it's hard.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Are you running into any models that you fucking hate so far?
Not yet, no.
That's
I mean,
good.
It's one of those things of like, I'm just trying, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just trying.
Well, at least a lot of the Necron stuff kind of floats above the ground a little bit,
Yeah.
and also is just like regular skeleton shape,
Yeah, it's
usually.
true. It's been easy enough so far.
That's good. And you've got like the colors that you want, right?
Yes. Yeah.
That's good. Because that's always kind of that's a hard part, honestly, is just getting the colors that you want.
Yeah.
Because, like, I know the kind of things I want to do with my Skaven, but I don't actually really know how to achieve it just yet.
Right, yeah.
What I actually really need is I need like a copper or a brass color that's not like super shiny.
Oh, okay.
Or I just need to learn how to fucking dull down like a metallic brass or copper, because I want them to have like copper weapons, because they usually do.
Okay, yeah.
But Skaven weapons are very dirty.
Yeah, that's true. Makes sense. Yeah, I bought just a set of paints.
Hopefully not Citadel.
No. I'm not made of money. What do you think?
Yeah, not rich.
You know? But yeah, I have a set of them here, and fuck, thank you. Maybe I want bronze. I think I actually have something that don't.
A rust wash, Mushy, help you get those dirty weapons.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
There are rust washes? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Try that.
Where do you, Dracokraken, where do you, what kind of paint, like, what brand of paint do you use?
How would one procure?
Yeah, because I use, like, exclusively Vallejo, because that's just what I'm used to, and it's really good shit. And it's also very cheap.
Yeah.
So if Vallejo has one of those, I would probably do that, actually. I'm sure they do, I just,
Yeah. Well, what's interesting, so the box set that I got from Vallejo, right? It came with one of those color guide things, which is nice.
Oh, okay.
So I can look at those and see if they have anything that I need. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on.
Yeah. Did you get them from Mega Hobby?
No, these ones I just bought off Amazon because I was like, ah.
Oh man, you managed to find them. Nice.
Yeah.
Because man, when I started looking for Vallejo on Amazon, I couldn't find shit, and it was like triple the price. Yeah.
Really? Okay.
Not gonna lie, Walmart. The rust wash was from Amazon. I don't remember what brand.
That's fair enough. I mean, hell, some of the first paints that I got were from Walmart.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Whatever works, dude. It's not like no paint snobs here.
Yeah.
If it looks good, it looks good. If it looks
if it looks like shit, then then you wouldn't use it.
Yeah, exactly. I need. Okay. Do I have another thing that? This is. I
keep logging into the division. Just because I keep forgetting that it's like, oh yeah, I've already done all the daily shit.
Just out of habit.
And I don't have anything to do.
Yeah.
Because I'm waiting on Brogan to fucking get up to level 30 so we can do Warlords in New York.
Oh,
Damn it.
True.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can't solo a raid.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Dude, I have this gun in the division that's fucking bullshit, dude. It's great. Okay. It's called Pestilence.
Okay.
And it's a light machine gun, 100-round clip, and it's an exotic. So you can't change any of the you can't change anything on it. Okay. but the talent that it has is, I think it's called Plague of the Outcasts, where every time you shoot someone and hit them, they get a debuff for 10 seconds that does the full weapon damage times the number of stacks that you have on them every second for 10 seconds.
Oh, shit.
So basically, if I shoot you once, 9,000 damage, 9,000 damage, 9,000 damage. That's one stack. And it can stack 100 times.
That's ridiculous, dude.
And see, now it gets better, because if an enemy dies from anything while it has the buff on them, the buff jumps to the nearest enemy within 25 meters.
Nice.
So you literally become the Lich King.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
From WoW.
Jeez.
And so I will just fucking lay into people and then just let the debuff just jump around, kill, jump around, kill, jump around, kill. I don't even have to do anything. All I gotta do is just fire a whole bunch of rounds into an elite, because they're the only ones that can survive long enough.
That's right, yeah.
It's really good. And so I'm using that on my gunner, because I unlocked all the 3 unlockable specializations.
Okay.
And I've maxed out specialist and firewall, and now I'm working on gunner.
Gotcha.
And gunner's stupid. Because you get the minigun. That's your specialist weapon.
Yeah.
And base. No increases to the damage is 55k per hit and 1,000 rate of fire.
Okay.
So once you've spooled up and you just fire, it doesn't take long. Right. Not even elites, not even named enemies.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like, the missile launcher is trash compared to, like, the minigun and the flamethrower. It's garbage.
Gotcha.
And I'm so sad. Because I really love the technician, but fuck, man, his specialization weapon just sucks.
Yeah.
All right, time to roll on over to my table and finish my Hive Guard. I've been waiting forever to do these. And in fact, I have their bases, like, already done. I painted them off their bases to make sure I could get up underneath them. And
yeah, that's fair.
I stacked them upside down, and the underside of their bases are just full of dust. That's how long they've been sitting. Because I painted those 30 termagants and burned myself out real hard.
Yeah,
and then,
exactly.
Yeah. Let them sit for maybe a month and a half, maybe 2 months. But I needed the break.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Absolutely.
So, dude, I know I already told you, but the Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th edition is
right.
It's kind of fucking good.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah. We're good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. So when you make your, like, race and class, and when you make your character, there we go.
Yeah.
There's 100 classes.
Okay, yeah, pretty good.
So basically what happens is when you make your character, there are 2 things that you do. You choose your class, which is 1 out of 10, and then each of those classes has a career in it. Right. And that's another 10.
Okay.
So if you choose the rogue class, you can be a thief, a fence, a racketeer.
Ooh.
You can be all these different things, and, like, some of them are race specific. Like, you can be a slayer, but only dwarves can be a slayer.
Right, makes sense.
You can be a warrior priest, but only humans can be warrior priests.
Yeah.
And so it actually has a really, really interesting system for how you, like, move up in the world. Because there are rules as written, like, in the system. There are rules for social standing, stuff like that.
Ooh, okay, reputation.
Yeah. So you have standing and tier. So there are 3 levels of standing: brass, silver, and gold.
Gotcha.
And then in those, you have 1 through 5. So, excuse me. So you've got brass 1, brass 2, brass 3. So it's basically just another way to separate people.
Yeah.
And so your standing is dictated entirely on your career.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, if you are a beggar, you're brass 0. You're at the very bottom of society.
Yeah.
And if you are an apothecary or an apothecary's apprentice, you're like brass 5. And then when you become an actual apothecary, you're like silver 2 or silver 3. You're like a middle class dude who provides shit to society.
Yeah. You have worth.
Yes, exactly. And it's really, really cool, dude.
Yeah, no, that sounds awesome. I like that idea because like you don't really think about, at least for like D&D, you don't really think about reputation anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's not,
or at the very least, when you do, it's like your reputation with these guys, or it's with a very, very specific group.
Exactly,
not with all of society.
It isn't something that is like necessarily too important overall.
Yeah.
But I assume with that it's like, oh, your prices around, or like people will know you in such a way,
Yeah, and there are people, like there are tables for how people react to you.
Makes sense, yeah.
So like, if you're a brass, 3, someone who's in gold probably wouldn't even look at you.
Yeah, exactly.
And what's really, really cool is that you gain items, however you do normally. You find shit and you have it, but and I believe all the items in the game are under the category like trappings. So that is your shit. You have these trappings.
Okay.
And your careers give you specific trappings depending on the level of your career. So, for example, the apothecary, when you get up near, like, I believe it goes apothecary's apprentice, apothecary, master apothecary, and then, like, apothecary general. That's it.
Okay.
When you're an apothecary general, you have a large workshop. You just have that.
Okay.
And for the beggar, you go up from a pauper to a beggar to a master beggar to a beggar king.
Yeah, that's right. King
and when you're a beggar king, you have a lair and a pack of beggar followers.
Yeah, that's right.
It's really cool.
That makes so much sense. I love that.
Yeah. And so, and I remember I was telling you how the system is an XP system and how you can gain XP by rolling and just taking the result.
Right.
The way,
Yeah.
The way XP works in the game is you spend XP to level up your skills and your characteristics. That's how you use it.
That's yeah. Okay.
So it is required.
Right.
And that's actually how you level up, like, your class and stuff. So each class is like, these are like the career-specific characteristics. So if you're like a burglar, that would be like dex or, strength or whatever, so whatever is closest related to your career.
Gotcha.
When you level those up enough alongside your career skills, like burglary or charm or anything like that, that's how you go up in your career level. You need to have this many levels in your career characteristics and this many levels in your career skills.
Okay, so it's kind of like specializations used to be.
Yes.
In order to get what were they called? Fucking
prestige class?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No problem.
That's all right.
Yeah. It is an interesting system, but it's one that I actually really like. I'm eager to give it a try.
Yeah. No, it sounds cool.
whenever you decide to run it, because I ain't running it.
Yeah, I know. One day.
I'm just so sad you can't play as a fucking Seraphon.
Yeah.
That's so lame.
Well,
I know, but like, come on.
Yeah,
At least
no,
if
I
you,
know.
if their order.
Yeah, I know. They very much are.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking cool, but
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you could probably just like fucking force one in.
yeah, there's probably a way.
And then just make it like, just add some new careers where it's like, oh, temple guard. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
Or be a skink.
Yeah.
That's a career, is a skink.
Well, you go from skink, right, and then you go to chameleon skink. Then you go to
Oh yeah.
Maybe a rider.
Hello. Oh shit, is my internet dying? If you can hear me, I think my internet's dying, and I'm painting a thing so I can't look away.
I can hear you.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think that was Discord because it completely took me out of that call for a second.
Oh, okay.
That was weird.
And I was just talking because... So you could hear me or couldn't?
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Discord.
Yeah. Oh,
Be in
don't
Discord.
worry. I know.
Be in Discord on occasion.
Oh, and dude, fucking... I got, BattleTech.
Yeah.
Dude, it's really fucking cool! Both the game and the tabletop. Because there's a BattleTech game on Steam.
That's right. Yeah.
Because I don't know if you saw what I had sent, but the very first mission that I played, like after the tutorial, I shot a commando mech.
Okay.
I shot him, and I wasn't even doing like a called shot or anything. There were called shots in the game.
Cool.
Didn't even do one, and I knocked him over. And so he's down on his back, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking flex on this bitch. And so I jumped on him.
Hey.
And I killed him outright.
Cool.
Because commandos are really tiny. And I jumped on him with my, like, medium mech that probably weighs, like, 4 times as much.
Yeah.
I crushed his ass.
Makes sense.
It was awesome, dude.
That's cool.
Of course, I fell over, and I, like, broke my... I got really injured, but it was worth it.
But you got him.
I got him with... And I got an achievement, too.
Nice.
Yeah. And, dude, the fucking... So the one that I got was BattleTech, a game of armored combat.
Okay.
And the rules for making a mech are so fun. They're so fun because... So... And I have the PDF, and one day we're gonna fucking talk about this system because it's really cool.
Yeah, no,
and what I'm wanting to do, I talked to Aiden about it, and also Brogan. What I really want to do, I want to run this eventually.
Okay.
I want to basically marry the role-playing game system of Savage Worlds with the mech combat system of BattleTech, and make a BattleTech RPG. So that way we have this like skill-based system that we can use for whatever we want, and then when we get into mech combat, we whip out the fucking sweet-ass rules from BattleTech and have at it.
Dude, that sounds awesome. Yeah.
I know.
Fucking do it.
And dude, there's so many, because like you've played MechWarrior Online.
Yeah.
There are so many things in BattleTech that you can do that aren't in that.
Oh, I bet.
There are melee mechs.
Hey,
you
that's
can
cool.
make a melee mech where
Hell
you literally you have no guns. The weapon is called a hatchet. That's what they're called. So they're like these fucking building-sized hatchets, and you run up and fucking. It's great.
That's sick.
There's rules for punches, charges, kicks, pushes. And so, like, you can push people off cliffs or into, like, a hazard, and you can kick them, which is really good at knocking people over. You can punch them, and you do damage based on how heavy you are. Okay. So, if you have a hatchet, it does 5 damage times your tonnage divided by 5.
Gotcha.
Or it does, or maybe it's 1 damage. with your tonnage divided by 5. I don't remember because that'd be a lot. So yeah, dude, you can make this mech that's like 100 tons. Literally, you can make a fucking Atlas and just like fucking get a big fuck off, like great, like a fucking oak tree sized hatchet fucking just kill the light mechs. It's great.
Yeah, dude. That's sick.
I know! It's got all the rules for heat and overheating and criticals and ammo explosions and...
Right.
Man, it's cool! God, I want to play it. And I got... it's really fucking good! Because that's one of the franchises that I'm like...
yeah.
Because Aiden has... what is it? What the fuck is that mech game that he always plays?
Titanfall.
Titanfall, that's it. He's got Titanfall, I've got BattleTech and Mech Warrior.
Yeah, totally.
And man, the history of the game is huge too.
Yeah, I know that.
There's like 8 different eras of the universe, and it spans over like 3,000 years.
It's fucked.
It's fucking crazy. God.
But do you get drills? That is a good question.
Do you get drills?
Yeah.
So, like, what do you mean? Like a big
like
drill weapon?
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I think you do. I think, because I already have this on the way. I got a Game of Armored Combat as a box set. So it comes with the book. It comes with 8 miniatures for common mechs.
Yeah.
It comes with a history of the Inner Sphere and the world primer, a pair of dice, and then one other thing that I don't remember off the top of my head.
Cool,
what I'm getting is the BattleTech Battle Mech Manual, and that is the thing that's all about all the, like, as many mechs. It's all the mechs. It's all the mechs, it's all the weapons, and all that good shit, and I can't fucking wait to get it. And I'm pretty sure there are lots of different melee weapons. So the one that's like base is like in the Game of Armored Combat. There's only one that's listed. It's Hatchet, but yes. God damn it, Mongoose. Yes, it did. So the only one that's listed in that is Hatchet. But there are other ones. They mentioned like ones that are basically like maces and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Maces and clubs, and you can, if you want, you can pick up another mech's arm, you can rip it off and beat him with it.
True.
That's actually on the cover of the fucking
book.
Where a mech is like holding another mech's arm. It's great. And the rules for building them is so fun because the way you start is you choose your tonnage. And so it's anywhere from 20 in 5-ton increments. It's 20 to 100 tons.
Okay.
And depending on how heavy you are, that's you are classified as a light, medium, heavy, or assault mech.
Gotcha.
And the way you choose your movement speed is very, very cool. So you take your tonnage, and then you multiply your tonnage by how fast you want your mech to move.
Okay.
So basically, think of it this way. If you say you have a 30-ton mech, and you want it to move 5 spaces per move, then you take 5 times 30. So that means that you need an engine that is rated at 150.
Right.
And so the higher rating your engine is, the heavier it is.
Okay, gotcha.
So if you have a light mech, then the engine, and you want to move fast, you don't have to get that heavy of an engine. But if you're really fucking heavy, that engine weight starts to really, really go up there. If you're a 100-ton mech, literally, and you want to move 4 spaces per movement phase, you have to get a 58-ton engine. That's half your weight immediately.
That's fucking so much.
Yeah, it's crazy. And so, and if you want a light mech that moves say 9 spaces, that's only 180 if you're like at the lightest you can be. And I think 180 is only like 12 tons.
Oh, okay.
Now, granted, that's still over half your weight.
Right.
But, you know. But you don't really need to go 9. 9's crazy. And there's jump jets.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, there's jump jets, there's lasers, there's the ACs, like the autocannons, there's the LRMs and the SRMs, and and one of my favorite things in the game that I really, really, really want to do, excuse me, when you're making your mech, you choose whether or not the mech has arm actuators and like hand actuators, which are basically just systems that allow for, you know, for finer motor control. You know,
that makes sense.
If you want, you can choose to not have those. If you either don't want to have arms at all, or you know, you just don't need the actuators.
Right.
If you have a mech that has arms but has no arm actuators, you can flip your arms up and around behind you and shoot behind you.
Oh, okay.
It's fucking cool.
Yeah,
so
gotcha.
what I really want to do is make a medium mech that's relatively fast or that can jump really far, and I want to jump past people behind them, and then I want to flip my arms and blast them full of SRMs directly into their rear where their armor is shit.
Yeah, totally.
That'd be super. I want to call it horsefly. Because it always goes from the back.
Yeah.
And then have like a couple lasers on the front, just in case.
Right,
and the thing is, if I flip my arms, it doesn't matter. I can just flip them right back. I can still fire forward.
Yeah, exactly.
And you get bonuses and like penalties for running around. So if you run, or sprinting in this case, you are harder to hit because now you're evasive. But you also have, you know, you take penalties.
To shoot, I assume.
Hmm?
Harder to shoot things.
Yes, it is harder to shoot things.
Yeah. Okay.
God, so cool.
Does sound fucking sick.
Because I know that Aiden is a lot more into like the faster mechs, but I really, really love the like lumbering titans of steel.
Oh yeah.
You know, it's basically like the titans from fucking Warhammer, except these are mass produced.
Right. They haven't lost their STCs.
Although actually there are things like that in Warhammer. BattleTech, they're called Lost Tech.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because at the beginning of the story of BattleTech, like that universe, there was a coalition of like all the big human empires, and it's called the Star League.
Okay.
And that was basically like the golden age of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
And so they were developing all this cool shit. And then the leader got assassinated by a bastard. And yeah, he got assassinated. And then that started the succession wars. So all the different like noble houses started bickering and trying to become the leader.
That makes sense, yeah.
And I actually really like this a lot. They started to bicker and fight and like start wars. And the Lord Commander General, or whatever his title was, of the Star League Defense Force.
Yep.
He saw the writing on the wall, and so he yoinked like everything of their like military power, and he fucking left.
Oh.
Yeah, he just fucked off. He's like, nope, you're not getting this. You're all shitters. I'm out. And he fucking took it all and left. Okay. And they fucking jumped out into like the outer periphery, which is like literally thousands of light years away.
Right.
And then in MechWarrior 5 online, you know how that has the clan mechs and the inner sphere mechs?
Yes.
The clans are the descendants of the Star League Defense Force that came back, and they're like, this is our home. It's ours now. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And so, like, I always thought that, man, the clans seem like they're just bastards from outer space that just kind of found the inner sphere. No, they're from there. It's kind of their birthright.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense.
And now it makes me want to. Now I respect the clans even more. Because I like their mechs more.
Yeah.
I like their mechs more, and I like their origin story more. It's really cool. So what I'm hearing is Boo wants Cherno Alpha from Pacific Rim. You know, I have seen scenes from Pacific Rim. Which one is Cherno Alpha? The only one that I really remember is Gypsy Danger.
Yeah, that's the only one anyone really remembers.
Yeah, it's just because it's the one that survives, really.
Yeah, really.
All the other ones get fucked up.
Spoilers.
When that movie got out...
I don't fucking know. It's been a while.
Yeah, right? We're not broken.
At this point.
Oh.
Or it won't affect you watchings if you know a couple of things.
Yeah. You know, that was something that this is something that I hate admitting, because everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck? I used to... Okay, so... I don't know if you know this about me, but I have a slight affection for the Tales of games.
What? No. Yeah. You?
Yeah, right? So, Tales of the Abyss it's currently my favorite one, still. Yep. Before I played the game, I watched the ending.
Oh?
I watched the ending, and I'm like, huh, this looks pretty cool. I'm gonna buy the game. It didn't ruin the game for me. That's the thing. I watched the ending, and I used to do that, where, like, I just
watch the end of a game?
I would just watch the ending.
What?
I know!
That's so weird.
I know.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't do that anymore, don't worry.
Right, but, like, what the fuck?
But, like, when I was, like, around, I don't know, 15, 16, 17, somewhere in there, I would watch the ending and be like, huh, now I'm gonna play the game.
So weird.
I know. I mean, I watched the end of Tales of the Abyss, and because the thing is, it wasn't that much of a spoiler, because, like, hearing all the names at the end doesn't really, you know, if you have no context.
Sure, yeah.
You have no context, and really, the Tales games are really, really bad at, you know, like, having a bad guy that you don't expect. It's pretty much always like, you're evil, aren't you?
Welcome, Mr.
Even
Evil.
in the new ones, I'm like, you're the final boss.
Yeah.
They just kind of have a look. And that's anime for you.
True.
Man.
Big ass lumbering Russian heavy hitter. That was the one that was the...
Yeah, then, yes, I
Cherno
probably
Alpha.
would.
I don't remember. It's been way too long since I've seen it. I don't actually remember.
I guess I could just look at it.
Yeah, exactly, right?
That'd be easy.
Huh. These things.
Yeah.
A search engine could tell me about them? What?
Yeah, right?
It's crazy.
Cherno
You watched the anime before the game? For Tales? Gotcha.
Oh.
For Abyss, I think. Okay, so this is what they look like right now. These are the scarabs. I think I need to redo the little inside red and like a little bit of the outside red stuff too. But so far, that's pretty much that. Not too bad.
Where is it?
I'm just showing it to the camera right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They're doing all right. They're okay.
Nice.
They're not that bad. I mean,
Why does Cherno Alpha look like he has a fucking trash can for a head?
Why not?
It looks weird. It's urban mech. God damn it.
Looks good, man. Thanks. I think it could. I don't know.
Well, is
I
that the
think-
first miniature you've painted?
This is the first one completed,
Yeah.
technically, but also.
So
like,
you know what you ought to do? If you have any white paint on hand, you ought to paint the number 1 on the underside of the base. That's what I did with my first Termagant.
Sure, yeah. Well, there's still the underside of them that I could do as well, but then I'd have to reprime that, and I would probably do. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna be lazy.
Yeah, and honestly, if you can't see it without like really having to look for it,
exactly.
you're fine.
Exactly. But like, yeah, I would do it for more, but not right now.
Yeah. Not to mention, I imagine you're gonna need a lot of scarabs.
No, not really.
Oh, that's good.
I think honestly the like if I wanted to use scarabs, because I'm not sure if I'm going to use them too much. These came with the warriors because they do. The I would probably get only about 6 of them, honestly. So like one more set of them because they get 3 per warrior box. And I don't mind having 9 or more after because that's fine. But the only thing that I would really use them for is for screening, as well as using their auto explode fucking ability.
So basically, they're shitty. I mean, they're not shitty. They are better rippers.
Yes. Yes, very much so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like legit, like they actually okay. Now that I'm looking at them, like I'm kind of proud of them. I'll be honest. Like
Good.
they kind of look like shit, but also like
They're your shit.
they're my shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well.
Yeah.
That changed a bit. That was weird. That was a weird feeling that just went through. Okay.
Well, now that you have a little bit of pride.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah.
That's strange. Anyway, not a thing I do. Anyway, so sorry, I dropped the camera, everybody. Math is hard. It's fair, yeah. Yeah,
God, rippers are so garbage.
the dude gets so wrecked. It's crazy.
Yeah.
As far as I remember.
I just saw the clip where he died. It's like I saw. Because here's the thing, I'm like, I put in Cherno Alpha, and that's all I put in. And like the second recommended video was Cherno Alpha all screen time. 2 minutes.
Oh,
It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But the first fight, he gets fucked up. He gets double teamed, just gets his like weird fucking trash can ripped off.
Yeah.
That's it.
Tried his best.
He did. Oh well, that's okay.
I haven't seen the second one. I know it's not like good, but I also just kind of want to see it.
Just to see it.
Yeah, just because it's like fun. I like fun on occasion.
On occasion.
On
yeah,
occasion.
I suppose.
Fun can be okay.
Yeah.
I have this, so I'm using a wet palette, right? And I think I regret it a little bit. Just
Oh,
because,
really?
like, yeah, just because, like, everything seems a little too wet now. But it might just be that I just put too much water in the wet palette. I don't know.
It could be.
I have, like, 3 or 4 more little bits to, like, use. So this isn't the only one that I can use on the inside of this. But, like, next time I think I'm going to do a little less water. Just to see, because this is fucking... It is just way too thin.
You can add more paint.
It eats it. It eats the paint into the like little spongy thing. So it's just it. There is no way to add more paint for it to work that way.
Yeah, that sucks.
The only thing that's been staying has been like white, which is just,
because white is so fucking opaque.
Well, that's it's weird that it's just like there, and then the bone white that I've been using has been pretty okay. It's staying there. Black just got seeped in immediately, and then the silver that I'm using actually didn't at all, which is nice. Though it's still a little too much because of the brush gets a little wet still, but you know. And then the red is just going in there now too, so it's whatever. I'll get it to work. It's just
Okay, yeah, here's a good one. Draco Kraken. Okay, polarizing question. Western mech design or Eastern mech design? For me, Western. Because, you know, it's the difference between BattleTech and, like, Gundam.
Okay. So, if we're talking, like, Gundam, I'm not as big a fan of Gundam.
Yeah, me neither. It's never really been my thing.
Yeah, exactly. It looks fine. Like, I'm not against it. But it's always been, like, very human looking.
Yeah.
And like I'm fine with that being somewhat of a thing, like, but it's not what I want necessarily.
Yeah.
'Cause, like, why would I design something to be so shitty? I'm a human being. I'm a human being. I can't do that shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Why would I make my mech look like that?
Yeah, and I don't know. I just love the, because I don't know, the Eastern mechs, it's an appealing look where they're so streamlined, but I just like, you know, the more blunt instrument kind of thing.
Did you ever see or play Hawken?
Yes.
Dude,
that was good until they fucking took it away.
I loved Hawken. It was
Me too.
Like, I played it a bit and then it died like the year after.
I was so sad.
Yeah, I bought that game. Like,
me too.
So it's just there dead in my library, which fucking sucks.
Unless maybe I didn't buy it. I don't remember. I think I played it when it was free.
It was free. So like if you didn't buy it, man, you're a smart person. But
but like, man, I wanted to play it again and it was fucking it was gone.
Yeah, exactly. It fucking sucked. Like the moment that I found out, I was like, damn.
I know.
But yeah, so I like the big fucking bulky fucking crazy ass mechs like that. Though I will say I do enjoy on occasion, like I think Slade just brought it up, Robotech.
Yes.
Is that
like Custom Robo?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Custom Robo. I like Custom Robo a lot. Like,
yeah, I played there was a game on GameCube that was really interesting.
I want it so bad because it is I played the DS version.
Yeah. So I played the GameCube one, and one of the things that was really neat, I don't remember how, I don't remember if I had like a Game Shark or something like that, or it was something, but there were, the way that it worked, at least in the game, was all the mech fights were like online or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And there was, the issue that was going on was that people were using, excuse me, Jesus. People were using, quote, illegal weapons.
Oh.
And basically think .hack, where if you die to an illegal weapon, you're injured in real life. It's like that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, and so I don't remember if I cheated to get them, but I had an illegal weapon that was like, you fire it, whenever you fire it, it always fires up, and like crystals like aim and they shoot down at your opponent, and it looked really, it had a really, really unique look, and I always called it the honeycomb of death, because you would fire up so many, and they were these kind of hexagonal crystals, and it would form like this big honeycomb that started firing fucking yellow crystals out. It was really cool.
Sick.
Yeah.
Robotech is jets that transform.
Oh. Okay. Oh! Wait, is it that? Yeah, I don't know. I remember Custom Robo.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, so.
Oh, okay.
I guess, yeah, you I don't know Robotech, I guess, like I thought I did.
Yeah.
But okay. Let me look up Robotech really quick, because I feel like I know that.
Yeah, the name sounds familiar.
Yeah, okay, I've seen this. Okay,
was it on Netflix for a little while? Is that why I've seen this?
Robotech?
I didn't watch it.
Oh, it was a show.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think there's a show. And it's an anime.
Oh, okay. So, you know what? I'm gonna fucking... I know that you've seen this, but like nobody else I know has ever seen it. Zoids.
Oh my god, Zoids.
Yeah!
That's right.
It was so good, dude.
Every time. I always forget, and then you drag me back in.
I know! It's like the music industry.
Yeah.
Zoids was the shit, dude.
Zoids was super cool. Man, it's formulaic and kind of shit, but man, is Zoids fucking cool.
I know. Because, like, dude, when I was a kid, I had the toy.
Yeah, I had a toy too.
It was like the main character's one. It was that
Yep.
white tiger liger thing.
Yeah.
I forget what it was called.
It was fucking.
God damn it! I gotta look it up. Damn it!
It's been so long, dude.
I know.
Dude, Zoids was awesome. Yeah, Draco.
I know.
There you go.
Nice.
He was my favorite. Hey, he's normal too.
Zoids New Century. Apparently, that's a thing. When did that come out?
Are they remaking Zoids?
I don't know.
He uses like a not wet palette now.
Oh man. Fucking
Liger
hell,
Zero?
dude.
Is that it? Liger's
Was
that
it?
just popped into my head. Like it actually popped into my head.
I guess I'm gonna fucking find out.
Liger Zero? Is that?
Original story.
Yes.
Liger Zero.
Liger Zero, that is it.
Nice. I knew it was a liger or a tiger or something.
fucking head.
And he had like this big attack where it was like his claws glowed. Or
Yeah, and he like I think he like got like his like some like blades that came out of his sides or something too.
yeah. I like that. All I did was type in Zoids, and you know how there's always a people also ask, and there's just other questions. And one of them is, what is a Zoids?
That's fair. Yep.
And
Good question.
one of the other ones is, why are Zoids so expensive? Yeah, there it is, Liger Zero.
Man, it just like like that was legitimately just a fucking moment of my brain going, "Oh, you know this."
Dude, there's fucking Pokemon Zoids.
What?
Dude, look at this shit. Look at this. This is fucking sweet. This ain't a painting stream anymore. It's a Zoid stream. Look at that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
That's fucking cool. There's ones with
Redesign
Blastoise
them.
and fucking
Hell yeah.
Let me see. Pokemon Zoid. Yeah, there it is. Pokemon Zoids. Let me see. There's fucking Tyranitar and Mewtwo
Nice.
and Ho-Oh and Groudon. Oh!
That's cool.
Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon. God, Lugia? Is that a Rhyhorn? Persian?
Alright, give me a sec.
Houndoom?
I gotta
Sorry.
I gotta go find my old palette because I need to use it for like not wet.
Oh, Zubat! Yeah! What the fuck, dude? Relicanth? Scoliopede? I think that's how you pronounce it. What is that? Oh, that's a Digimon. That's not my area of expertise. Fucking Luxray? Oh, God, that's so cool. I feel like I'm fucking 12. Jeez. Oh my God, Solgaleo. Oh my God, that's super cool. Oh, the fucking Tyranitar one, so fucking cool. Shit, and the Mewtwo one. Jesus. And I had to see that when you come back. Jeez. It's fucking cool as hell. Fucking Magikarp. Nice. Oh my God, it looks really cool. Yeah, that Tyranitar one. Oh, come on. Oh, it's on Facebook. Okay, good. I don't care. God, that's so fucking sweet. Jesus. Can you see it? Good. Nice. Oh my God.
Okay.
Dude. Look at the fucking Mewtwo one and the Tyranitar one.
Oh, those are sick.
I know.
Nice.
Mewtwo with sharp teeth. It's something I never knew I needed. Oh my god.
You watched Bleach? I couldn't get into it.
Yeah, I never got into Bleach.
I've seen.
I think I got into it too. I got into anime too late for Bleach. It was before my time, kinda.
Yeah, I saw a thing on Bleach that like really broke it down because I was like interested in like the story at least, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Broke it down entirely, and like it is a very much Deus Ex Machina show,
Yeah.
which isn't great, but you know, it's what it is.
You know what I want? I want them to like remake anime and basically change nothing about the story and just do it with better animation. I would love to see like Yu Yu Hakusho with like good animation because I've always heard great things about Yu Yu Hakusho. And I mean, it's not like I couldn't watch it because hell, I've seen Dragon Ball. Love Dragon Ball.
I was gonna say, I mean, people recommend Yu Yu Hakusho all the time, you know?
Yeah.
And so like, yeah, I agree. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Gonna be Bleach EX maybe next year. Yeah, that's true. They are.
Oh. Oh, dude, what I'm fucking hyped for. Finally. They're finally doing season 2/season 3 of Shield Hero. God, I can't wait.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's like the only isekai that I fuck with.
That's fair.
That and what was it? Konosuba.
Right.
Konosuba and them. And also, I still haven't tried watching Reincarnated as a Slime, but that seems like it's really good.
Yeah, I need to see when and if Log Horizon's coming back, because that is my isekai of choice.
Yeah.
Good. Make me very hip.
Then I need to get back to... God, there's so many anime I have to watch, but I've got so many fucking things to do.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I hate not having all the time in the world.
Dude, I know, right? I'd watch more if I had more time.
I know. And here's the thing. I'd watch more if I didn't have other things to do.
Yeah.
Because, like, I've got anime I want to watch. I've got miniatures I want to paint. I've got fucking games I want to play. I got things I got to write. Exactly. I got D&D to run.
Exactly.
That's actually something I'm going to do right now is I need to... Because I knew I didn't have a whole lot I needed to paint today. So I'm going to finish touching up just a few things on these Hive Guard because the 3 of them need just a little bit of a touch up. And you know what? Maybe I'll actually I'll also
Log Horizon writer was arrested for tax evasion, so might not be coming back. God, are you kidding me? What?
Fucking Al Capone.
No!
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Well,
that sucks. That sucks.
Damn, that does suck, man. Well, Shield Hero is coming later in the year. So.
I mean, I do want to watch it at some point, you know? Like,
yeah. Oh my god, I still gotta watch fucking season 5 of My Hero Academia. Ah!
I still need to start that. Jesus Christ.
It's so good, dude.
I know.
Yeah,
everybody says.
Yeah, everybody won't nobody will shut up about it.
God, I've seen so much about it. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Almost like it's really good.
Yeah.
Or something.
It's so hard. Like, God, it's so hard for me to get into anime that are like, God, it's really fucking good. But then,
no, absolutely. Same exact way.
I hate that. I hate that I am that way, and I can't just be like, oh, it's good? Awesome, I'll check it out. I wish I could be that way, but I'm not.
What a thing.
Yeah.
This was a few years ago, so I don't know if he still is. Okay.
Oh, that's good. Maybe.
It's cool to find One Piece is 21 years old or more. Dude, my sister came up to me the other day, and she was like, oh, I'm going to start One Piece, I think. And I was like,
oh,
dude,
good luck.
Okay, but like, why? I could not. And like, when people say it gets good after 100 episodes, I'm like, I can't. I will not do that.
That's too much.
I won't do that.
It should be good from the beginning.
Yeah, it's just... Godspeed on that one.
Yeah, like I learned that shit the hard way.
Yeah, I know of people who were like, yeah, this is just too much. I have to stop.
Yeah, no,
And I was like,
believe
oh,
it.
okay, I'm on 652, dude.
Holy
you know what?
shit!
Respect to you.
Yeah.
First off, like, good job getting there. But
Yeah.
man,
Yeah,
that's
like the
crazy.
the most I've ever done in an anime or even TV show, period, was Gintama, and that's because it's
Yeah.
slightly over 400 episodes,
Yeah,
slightly
yeah.
over. But like for me, at least, that show was good from episode 1.
Yeah,
From episode 1, I'm like, fuck, I love this show.
Exactly. If you can find something like that, then yeah, absolutely fucking go for it, right? Like,
Yeah.
there's no reason why, if you can get into it so much that you're in on the ground floor and can get there, you know, like,
Yeah,
fucking more power to you, dude.
yeah.
What am I gonna
And Dragon
say?
Ball is the only other one that I can do that much, I think.
Yeah,
So far,
fair enough.
anyway. Because, like, I like Dragon Ball.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, hell, I can't even do, like, Dragon Ball, like, the original. That's my favorite of all the Dragon Ball content.
Mhm.
And I can't do certain things in Dragon Ball. I can't
fair.
fucking do the Red Ribbon Army arc. Fuck, I hate that arc.
Sure.
I know that there's, like, a beloved arc, but fuck, I hate it. I just can't.
Sure, no, absolutely.
Because it's just so slow. It's so boring.
I remember starting Dragon Ball and, like, I don't even remember where I got to. It's fine, you know?
Yeah, it is fine. Like,
It is
my
definitely
favorite
fine.
my favorite things in Dragon Ball are the beginning stuff where Goku meets Krillin and starts training with Master Roshi.
Yeah.
And they're training with Roshi and they go and do the tournament. Then I skip the
Yeah,
Red Ribbon.
that's right.
And then I go straight to Goku the Goku versus Tien thing, and then I watch the Piccolo arc.
Okay.
And then I'm done. That's
think
definitely the best.
I think I got to the tournament thing and that was it.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
was
there's
like-
3 tournaments.
I think I got to the first tournament.
Ah, okay. So,
I
yeah, there's
think?
like Kid Goku versus
Yeah.
Master Roshi. Or
Yeah, is
Jackie
it-
Chun.
Yeah. That's right. I remember that.
Yeah.
That
and
was
he turns
weird.
into a monkey. Yep. Well, he can't let them know that he's their master. He's
Yeah,
got to
sure.
beat him.
Yep. Sure. To be honest, One Piece got famous after Marine Fort arc. Sure. You're just saying words to me.
Yeah, what is huh?
That sounds like a good. It sounds like an arc. I'm sure. that
Oh,
there's a
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah. So,
Well, so
like a,
what,
like a
what's
ship?
yeah, something probably. So the thing about One Piece though that's really good that I have found out about is that their world building is fucking great. Like,
Okay.
that's why they can go so fucking long, is because they have this really good world building that they can just go with. You know,
That's good.
So that props. You know, I'm glad.
Yeah.
That means
Good-
there'll
good.
always be stuff for those people that like One Piece. That's great.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
Um,
that's awesome.
But like, I don't know. I just can't get into. I just can't get
Yeah,
into it.
I am both ashamed and okay admitting that I can't get into One Piece. One, mostly because of the length, but definitely a legitimate reason is I can't stand the art style.
Oh, fair. Yep,
I can't stand it. I think it just looks so ugly.
it's fair enough. Yeah.
And again, I watch Dragon Ball and love it.
I mean,
So
yeah.
yeah, but like Dragon Ball doesn't have that same kind of.
I was
I
gonna
don't know
say,
what it
it's,
is.
It's Akira Toriyama's art style is pretty unique,
Yeah,
and it honestly is one of the best ones for a while. You know, like
yeah. But yeah, there's just something about One Piece's art style, at least in the beginning. It seems like, because every now and then I see Crunchyroll posting like clips from recent One Piece episodes, and it looks good now, but I couldn't go for like 600 or 400 episodes with the old art style where they all just look so dumb.
sure, yeah.
And I know that that's kind of unfair, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Tien
a hang
was-
up for me.
Tien was a lame villain, quote unquote. Says Slay.
Yeah, he kind of was, because it wasn't really him. It was more just the Crane School,
Oh, really?
making him into a bastard.
Oh,
Yeah, because he was always more an anti-hero, really.
gotcha. After One Piece ends in 2070, they announce One Piece Shippuden. Man, can you imagine?
Or One Piece, Next Generations with Luffy.
Luffy.
God.
Yeah.
That's another thing I fucking see clips of all the time, and God, no. Fucking
Naruto?
Boruto.
Yeah,
No. Just
Boruto.
no.
Dude, I don't know, man. I never got into, because I could never get past Ninja in Orange. I just couldn't get past that.
That's fair.
I'm just like, what is the point of
Ninjas
wearing...
didn't wear orange. This isn't very historically accurate.
No, it's not even that. It's
I
just
know.
It's just like, why the fuck is he wearing orange? Like, what the fuck is happening? Like,
I don't know.
I don't get this at all. And
See,
then
I was okay with Naruto. I never got
Sure.
into Shippuden. Ever.
Sure, yeah, sure.
And it was honestly less for the fights because, like, God, I don't know what it is. Some of the fights in Naruto just look so ugly.
Sure.
Because, I know you didn't watch it, but
No, yeah.
I don't even know who the artist was. I'm sure somebody's going to post who the artist was.
Sure.
But my biggest complaint with a lot of Naruto's fights is that they have this thing where they're trying to show speed, and the art gets all, like, melty and shit.
Oh, okay.
It's really fucking off-putting and weird looking. It's just bad.
Sure.
And that happens mostly in Shippuden, I think, or like late Naruto, but I was here for some of it. I liked because at least when regular, Naruto 1 came out, it was kind of like a proto/baby My Hero Academia, where you have all these different characters with all their special abilities and shit that they tend to only have.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying.
Or at least in Naruto, it was more family abilities, where, Hinata
Bloodline
and...
technique.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so that was neat. I liked following some of the, the different characters, and they tried to do what My Hero Academia did, where, other characters had legitimate fights and stuff, but George Shippuden...
From what I've seen, it's all right. Like, it's fine.
Yeah, it is okay.
There's some good stuff in there. But,
yeah.
I don't know.
Plus, you got people, like, fucking doing the hand signs, being all cringe. We got cringe out of it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that was a thing.
We acquired cringe, and also the Naruto running. That's fucking legendary at this point.
What an acquisition. Very good.
Yes. Oh, God, what else?
23 episodes worth of filler I've seen for Naruto. Fair, yeah. It was
Yeah,
full of
right?
filler, that's true.
It was, dude, I was actually super lucky because when I decided to watch Naruto, I watched it online, and they actually had all of the filler episodes separated from the story episodes, and they were under their own thing. Like, these are all filler. This is the story.
That's pretty good.
That was really good. I don't even know if that website is still around anymore. I couldn't tell you the name.
Yeah.
I can't fucking stop playing The Division, dude.
That's fine.
It's really good.
Pretty good. Yeah. JoJo Legendary Anime. I still need to start it.
JoJo's really good.
Yeah, I know. One of these
I don't know if
days.
you... Everybody will say that JoJo Season 1 is not that good. I don't really know why people still think that. I don't know why people think that. I thought it was great.
It's probably just because of retrospective. Or...
I guess. But yeah, like, since you've never seen any of JoJo, like, if you start with 1, I don't think you'll have any issues with it. I really like it.
Yeah.
Plus, dude, you get OG Dio.
Yeah.
And Dio is enough to carry the whole thing. Even if you think it's bad, Dio's all you need.
Sure, yeah. Dude, honestly, something that I really want to watch soon is Hajime no Ippo.
Hajime no Ippo.
Yeah, it's the boxing one.
Oh, yeah.
Like that.
I've never
that was
seen it.
recommended. That was recommended to me so long ago, and fucking like I remember watching the first couple episodes, and like I was really liking it. I don't know why I stopped. Probably just because I got sidetracked. But fucking like the whole thing of just the slow like him learning how to box. Like, man, that's cool, you know?
Yeah.
Like, cause I don't know, it's just something about like it's a what is it fucking called? Fucking what's the type of anime called? I don't remember what it's called.
Anime?
No. Made for
TV?
No. It's made for a specific demographic of kids.
Like middle school?
Yeah, but adult? what's it called?
Oh, shonen.
Yes, thank you, shonen. It is a shonen. It is a shonen in which they actually have it so that the guy like learns and progresses, like, and tries to figure out how to do this shit, and like actually, you know,
and actually has to put in effort.
Yeah, and
I
don't think he technically wins all the time either. So like that's like good. I like you know, having actual stuff like that and not Deus Ex Machinas or anything like that.
Honestly, dude, if you're into stuff like that, there's one I can recommend to you as well. That's really, really good. It's Hinomaru Sumo.
Okay.
And it is a sports anime about a high school sumo club.
Oh.
And yeah, so it's all about sumo.
Okay.
And like, if you don't know much about sumo, it always seems, you know, from the outside, it seems kind of ridiculous.
Yeah,
you know, from the way they look and the way the matches actually look from the outside. But man, they go into a lot of the detail about how sumo is done and what you have to do in order to be a successful sumo wrestler.
Oh, cool.
And man, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
The way they have to do in order to win.
Totally.
And now there are two things that you would probably, or let's see, is it two or just one? I think this might just be one thing that would probably distract you, is the fact that they are, you know, they're all high school students, and yet they're built like fucking tanks.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay, yeah.
I can get past that.
And what's really interesting is that the main character is, he was just, let's see, sumo wrestlers need to have like a certain body type, obviously.
Yes.
You need to be a pretty fucking big dude, be it tall or wide or whatever. And this kid, his name is Hinomaru something, I forget his first name, but he was born with a very, very small body. He's a really small dude, and he wants to get into sumo. And because of his size, it is actually impossible due to regulations.
Yeah.
Like
for
sports regulations. Yes. To actually get into like professional sumo because of his size. And the whole show is about him building up the sumo club and going to like a tournament where if he wins this tournament, that's like high schools from all over Japan compete, and the winner is given like a free pass into you know, training for professional sumo.
Oh, cool.
So it's all about that, and he does lose occasionally.
Yeah.
Even though he's the main character. And I will tell you right now, there's a Krillin character in the show where it's like he loses all the time. He's got a lot of problems because he's really, really small. But he has probably the best fight in the whole show.
Cool.
It's fucking amazing. Okay. So I really can't recommend it enough.
Okay.
24 episodes. It's very watchable, and there's some really badass scenes in that show.
Okay, cool.
Because like the kid, the main character, he's small, but he's built like a tank. He would probably put a space marine to shame.
Nice.
He's a fucking monster.
Okay.
And so it's really fun to just see him beat the shit out of people sometimes.
Yeah, totally.
Like the first episode is really fucking good.
You guys need to watch Tokyo Revengers. Its ending is a masterpiece, apparently.
Yeah, that I've been seeing a lot of shit from that too. I haven't watched any of it because I'm like, this seems like it might be pretty good.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I just have shit from Crunchyroll pop up in my YouTube shit.
Fair.
Yeah, because I think I'm subscribed to them.
Mm-hmm.
I just want more Konosuba, dude. But I know it's never gonna fucking happen, and I'm so sad. Because, like, I just want them to finish it. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. You have a name. No. Okay, good.
Okay.
The Hostile.
Oh.
There we go. Okay.
Revengers includes gang war stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Sure. There's too many anime to
I
watch.
know.
Dude,
this has been like a really good year for anime.
Yeah.
Like
well, that, like, oh man, there's so much
Yeah.
in general anyway. Just
I
like
know. It's too much.
one day, you know.
I have too many hobbies.
Right. Yeah. That's yes. Exactly. Hey.
That's the.
Do you
That's the
do
thing.
you want to have things to do? Oh, believe me, I already have things to do. I just don't have the time to do it all. You know?
Yeah, that's always the problem.
Yep.
It sucks. That is like the worst.
Yup.
It makes me wish I could clone myself.
Exactly, dude. And actually, like, know the experiences of your clones and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be really good.
That
See,
would
this
be
is why we
helpful.
need the singularity. So that way we
Right.
can upload our consciousness into the fucking internet.
Yeah.
I
Konosuba-
am the porn.
Ugh. Konosuba is getting a season 3.
No fucking really?
Apparently.
When?
I don't know.
Oh my god, Slay. Don't fucking keep me waiting. When? Like, I gotta know now. Like, it's fine if it's not, like, a month, but holy shit, if that's confirmed, God, I can't fucking wait. And they finished Gintama. Or they're
really?
in the process of finishing it, I believe.
Oh, really?
Because it's on to its last movie, and God, I'm gonna be so sad.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, I have to get up at like 7 a.m. to go to the doctor in order to, you know, get tested and shit to see if everything's okay, and I go back to work on Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
But man, I'm like already at this point of like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to sleep and then get up at 7, so I'm probably not gonna go to bed, which sucks.
I know that. Yeah, I know that pain.
So I'm just gonna like die in my bed for a while, probably drinking a fucking energy drink beforehand, and you know,
Yeah.
have a bad
I
day.
know.
Have
Yeah,
a bad day tomorrow.
It's gonna be a rough one.
real bad day. But you know, there's no official release date, but it was confirmed back in July.
Okay, well,
At least it's confirmed.
yeah, it was confirmed. That's all I need.
Your hope can be there.
Yes.
I'm trying to use this gunmetal gray on this weapon. It is
Oh, shit.
going okay.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks. But it's, you know, all right.
Yeah. Oh god, this is
Hyped?
such a...
Hell yeah. Be hyped. Be hyped for good things. Everybody should
Yeah.
be hyped for good things.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they ruin it, well, then you can be even more upset.
Yeah.
Because who knows in this day and age? Although,
Yeah,
to be
right?
fair, anime has been pretty good at being consistent. Anime, manga, all that has been pretty good at being
Yeah.
consistently, like, good.
Yeah, because
So-
it seems... Because I think it's more because they don't really have, like... Or at least it doesn't seem that way. You know, they don't really have an equivalent of Hollywood.
Yeah.
Now, maybe they do, but it sure doesn't feel that way. Because you know how Hollywood is. It's like, oh,
Mhm.
this is popular. Let's fucking ruin it because we don't understand the demographic.
Well, nowadays, it's not even just Hollywood. It's fucking Netflix, too.
Oh, they fucking shit up too?
Yeah, the Cowboy Bebop fucking anime that they made into a live action.
Oh, God. Why
That's
would
a
they do
thing.
that?
That's a thing, yeah.
Ugh.
Nobody
I'm not
likes-
even a huge fan of Cowboy Bebop, but ugh.
Like, from what I've seen, I've only seen a season of it, but damn, it's good. right? Like, it's actually like really good.
The Bebop anime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like,
I thought you meant the show. I thought you meant the
no,
movie they made.
I don't feel
what?
like watching it. Like, I don't
Yeah.
think there's any reason to, especially when the superior product is already available.
Yeah.
And like, it's one of those things where they're just like, hey, fuck it, you like this because you do, so we're gonna make it. And it's already like, it's already one of those things where the actor, like one of the actresses, is like being an absolute tool, and
Like Faye,
yeah,
whatever
yeah.
her name is.
Yeah, Faye Valentine, whatever
Faye
her
Valentine,
actress's name is. Why did I remember that? And I've only seen a season. Jesus.
Faye Valentine?
Yeah.
Well, of course. Well, I mean, she's the one you kind of remember, you know?
So, yeah, I guess so.
Because
there it is. Yeah, gotta love when the live-action female lead attacks the fans. Exactly. Like it's.
Oh God.
It's great.
Really?
It's really good when you have somebody working on your project who has no passion for your project.
Yeah,
like,
and then openly insults the people that are, you know,
that
watching
actually
it.
have that passion. Yeah, that's great.
God.
That's really good. I love that. So yeah, so that's fun.
Doesn't sound very fun.
No, it's not. It's really not. I'm lying to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why did you lie to me?
Well, you know, just to maybe lessen the blow a little bit. I don't know.
Don't worry. I was never really a huge fan of Bebop. It was fine.
No, I know.
But...
I know. Yeah. No, I know friends who like super love it.
Yeah. Oh, I know that. Like, it's mega fucking popular.
It is really, and I understand why. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
So like I have no qualms with that, but I do feel bad for the ones who are like gonna watch the show and go, man, I hate this.
Yeah, this is pretty shit.
Yeah.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
Exactly.
Ow,
I remember. Oh, that's right. I remember seeing an article about how they took a character who was like forced to get like, I think it was like a sex change or something, and like was not feeling like good about being in their body now because it was forced and shit. And I think they had no way to like get it changed or anything, and they turned that character into an icon, a trans icon.
Oh, jeez.
They completely like made the character not anything like what it is. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, cool. That's cool.
So there goes that.
Yep. So, but it's gonna attract the people that have no idea. So that's cool.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, there's
there goes
things
the
like
conflict. There goes the interesting.
Yeah, you think having something to say about that, of being like, oh, I'm actually not, you know.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with this because it was forced.
Yeah, like, you think that would be a good conversation to have, but no, it's fine.
Yeah, but no.
And I could
it's an extremely uncomfortable conversation, but that's the point.
Yes, exactly.
It's not meant to be comfortable.
You're supposed to, you know, have things challenged and actually, like, talk about that. Anyway.
Yeah, no.
Media's
no.
dying.
That doesn't make
any
money. That doesn't make money.
No, it doesn't, and that's fine.
Not for them.
Well, that's the
they
thing.
need to be able to fuel their fucking yachts with gold.
This is the fucking thing, though, dude. If they actually made a faithful recreation, first off, there's no point to it, right? Because you have the anime. But if they made a faithful recreation in live action that was actually, like, just the anime again, so it was just as good, it'd be like, oh, you just be printing money.
Yeah,
People like that shit, right?
It's why I never understand why people don't just re-release shit.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like, why do we need a thing? Fucking stop setting me on fire, fuckers.
Well, it's because they've already done the re-release, and if they don't, then they're just like, we can get a different market this way.
Ow. Well, what I was gonna say is like, why do we need a remake of The Thing when you can just re-release The Thing and get money for free? Well, literally free money.
Yes. To be fair, though, the Thing is already a remake, right?
It's true. So,
like, it worked once, might work again. But that's the thing as well. They didn't remake it. They just made a prequel that they passed off as a remake, quote unquote. Right? Like, it was totally different. So, like, and I agree. That's why I have a copy of it on Blu-ray. Like, I have a copy of The Thing on Blu-ray because it's one of my favorite movies of all time.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Like, it's a great movie.
Yeah, so, like, if you're gonna remake something, you need to change it. A little bit, you know.
Well, this is the thing. I'm of the opinion, right? That the wait, what's? Oh, hold on. I got a thing. If I can paraphrase it correctly, we tried to find someone who looks like Faye, but no one of that body type exists. Well, then you see tons of cosplayers that prove that wrong. I guess not tons, but there are some. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's fucking stupid that they would say that.
Fucking.
She also made a comment about the outfit being ridiculous, and yet you look at the stuff they make work in other movies. Yeah, it's also true. So what I was gonna say is, if we're gonna do some remakes, we do stuff like what The Thing originally, like John Carpenter's The Thing did. We take a shitty, old, garbage movie, and we make it again, and we make it good, right?
Yes.
Like you want to make the Blob is another good one. There was a remake of The Blob that I haven't seen yet, but I've seen bits of, and it's pretty good.
Okay.
I mean the original one, you know, being its cherry jelly or whatever the fuck. But like with this one, it has like really grotesque fucking shit happen occasionally that like has people being consumed by the fucking blob, and you see it.
Yeah,
and it's fucking gross and awesome.
Yeah,
right. Like
it's really bad.
Yeah, so like, you know, do stuff like that.
Yeah, you have to do something. You can't just, I mean, you can, and that's what sucks. I was going to say, you can't just do exactly the same thing over and over again, but worse.
I wish that was true.
But you can.
Yeah. Is what it
Hollywood. It sucks.
Yeah. Live action Atlantis is something I would be down for. It needs a second chance. So I understand what you're saying. I don't want them to ruin it. Like Atlantis
that was
is
like the animated movie Atlantis. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, dude.
So.
I remember that fucking movie.
Good movie. And honestly, like if they just re-release it, great. You know, I think it would do well right now.
Yeah. But we can't have a fucking 2D animated movie anymore. They all have to be fucking 3D. They all have to be this shit ass like I hate. Well, what I was gonna say, I fucking hate 3D animated movies now because all the characters look exactly the fucking same. They all have these like baby proportions, you know? If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, like all the recent like Pixar stuff now.
Yeah, where they all have like these baby-like cheeks and shit. They all have enormous eyes.
Cutesy.
Yeah, they're all super fucking cutesy.
No, I know. That's fine to me. I'm like not too hung up about that. But I will say there is a lot of it.
Yeah, like the art style is not the problem. It's the fact that that's the only art style they know how to make anymore.
Yeah,
apparently.
It's because it sells now. You know, like it's what sells. I'm trying to figure out what else I should paint this gun. Let me get my codex and then look at it and see if there's anything. It's literally just gray, huh? All around. Okay. Oh, and it has like, oh, that's energy there? Oh, I didn't know that.
What?
The little loopy bit at the bottom here is actually like energy. I didn't know.
Ooh. Is it gonna be a
guess
problem?
I'll just paint it red.
Oh, okay.
Really about it.
Yeah, dude, this gun's fucking broken. Just did something at the hardest difficulty with like no issue.
Nice.
Because all I gotta do is just pump rounds into an elite, and then
everyone dies.
It just kills everybody. It's great.
Do a backflip, a rock falls, and everybody dies.
Yeah. Do a backflip, snack the bad guy's neck, and save the day. There we go. Dude, they've got him doing new shit on Screen Rant now. They've got him doing like fuck, I don't remember. They're like those fake ass interviews where like, hi, I'm a movie marketer, and here are several tips to get you started.
Yeah.
You know, it's like that. They're like those kind of like one-on-one seminars.
Yeah.
And fuck, they're funny.
I bet.
Because he talks about like
jokes.
Yeah, because God, he's really fucking funny.
Yeah, talented man. Ryan something.
Ryan George.
Brian George, that's right. Talented guy.
Yes.
Happy to see
One of my
him
favorite
still.
fucking comedians on YouTube right now,
Yeah.
alongside like Trevor Wallace and Churdleys and
Yeah.
one other one is like Brian Karen, I think.
Aaron. Don't know if I
He's
know
one
that
I've only just recently found.
Gotcha.
One of the videos that he did that I really, really liked was called Summer versus Fall.
Okay.
And it's basically just a guy on and he's like really Midwestern. He's got like the heavy Midwestern accent. Yeah. So it's really entertaining to just listen to him talk. And so like Fall comes around and like slaps Summer in the face, like, "Oh, sorry there, bud. You had a mosquito on your face, and it's my job to kill him." He's Fall. It's like, that's Fall, good. You shouldn't be here. It's like, actually, I think you'll find I am. And he lifts up a fucking like pumpkin spice latte.
Nice.
It's like, oh, you think that cup of chemicals is enough to get me to think you should be here? They've been selling that since the 5th of July. You know how much they hurt me, Fall?
Fair.
It's great. There we go. I love turning off the speakers.
Yeah, they're really good.
Oh, man. Do you think you'll be good to play this Thursday?
Yeah, it should.
At least at the moment.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware.
Yes. It's a shame that Aiden had to call out before.
Yeah.
Because I was excited to have Brogan learn what happened.
Yeah, that's true.
And I really like that Steely is going through watching. I'm really happy about that. Because I know we get views, but I don't, nobody ever really comments here about what happens. So
true. That's true.
And since it's not, it's not on my channel or anything like that, I don't see them.
Yeah. He's been leaving comments on the videos and in the Discord as well, so we'll get to him.
Yeah. I kind of feel bad that he's like watching it so late after that because he's like, fan request, can Thornanar do blah 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 blah, and I'm like, well, not exactly.
Well,
because we're about what is it, like 60 episodes in.
Little ways in.
Yeah.
A little bit in there.
Yeah.
That's alright.
And I offered to tell Brogan what happened in the last session, but he says he wanted to hear it from Boris and Mez, so I did not say anything.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. That's going to be a fun session.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I can't wait for a lot of the sessions that are coming up, because a lot of this shit is stuff that I've been wanting to do for a very long time.
Hell yeah. That's good. That's good.
See.
Damn it. Got to talk about the animated movies. Now I just remembered that the Sly Cooper movie never happened.
Oh, dude. I know.
That trailer looked really good.
It looks pretty alright. I wasn't super big fan of the design choice.
Yeah, but the thing is, for me at least, when the trailer came out, I'm like, okay, it's not perfect, but they've got the characters down.
Yes, yeah, that's true. That's true.
Because it's like, oh my god, they actually know what they're making a movie about.
Yeah, it seemed so, at least.
Yeah.
From a trailer. There's only so much you can glean.
Yeah, it's true.
But yeah.
But hey, they had the weapon designs right.
That is true.
They had the cane.
That is true. It's
and the car. That's all you need.
A little hard to do that differently, to be fair.
Well, I'll say that.
How much farther can you get from a hooked staff? You know,
Ask Hollywood, dude.
Yeah.
How much farther can you get away from an iconic design? I give you the original appearance of Sonic.
Yeah,
From Sonic the Hedgehog.
True. You know what?
And it took the entire fucking internet, like, shitting down their throat to get them to fucking get it right.
You're right.
I hate that I have to be right about that.
Yeah. It sucks. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well,
It's not me, it's them.
I know, but now I have to blame you for reminding me.
I know. That reminds me, like, I was recently going through some of the, like, the good College Humor stuff.
Oh, what a venture! You're talking,
right.
how far back are we talking?
I can't remember how far back ago it was, but I was watching, like, If Google Was a Guy.
Yup, that was.
If Google Was a Guy was pretty good.
It was pretty good.
And I got to one where one of the guys from Barely Working or Hardly Working, I think it was. He asked, "Why do Asian?" And then the Google guy is like, have small feet, are bad drivers, have small penises. And it's like, why do Asian pandas have trouble breeding in captivity? Jesus, it's not me, it's them.
That was yes, that's right.
Yeah. I love
the
that,
search
like
shit.
auto connect, the autocomplete.
That was funny. That was good.
Yeah, that was funny. Like,
that was a funny time.
a lot of their shit is not funny anymore.
No, I stopped even caring about them for so long.
Yeah,
God,
and now
so
Brennan
long.
and Dimension 20 are basically the only things there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
exactly.
I don't even watch Dimension 20, so
It's that's the TTRPG thing, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I watched one campaign of that Mercer was in
Nice.
for a while. I didn't finish it, but it was pretty good. Like, it was a
Nice.
fun time, you know.
Yeah. I imagine Brennan's a pretty decent
yeah, he
yeah.
seems fucking sick, honestly.
Because I mean, I know he's a good fucking actor.
Right? Yeah. No,
Like,
he's
from the CEO videos.
My hands are
like,
literally tied, dude. Like,
yeah.
they may not look it, but my hands, they are very much tied. That's so funny. I fucking love that bit. God,
Yeah,
it's
great.
so good. Careful, they'll give you Sly Cooper with Chris Pratt as Sly, dude.
Oh.
Can we
Who
just?
the fuck who did Sly in the games? I don't even know.
I don't know his name, but he's always done it, and that's great.
Yeah.
It's been very consistent, and he always adds that Sly to the character because
Yeah.
he has been
right.
him. It's great.
Mhm.
I'd feel weird if it was anybody else, honestly.
Yeah.
It probably will be if they ever make another game, because at this point, you know.
God, I want the new.
If you know.
If I know. God, I want Thieves in Time too, but it's never gonna happen.
If only. But man, I don't fucking. I've seen a couple of things where Chris Pratt was like, "Hey, don't worry, I'm working on my voice. It's not gonna be just my voice," and I'm like, "Okay." But
And then
why?
it wound up just being his voice.
Well, so I don't know. That's the thing. It's not out yet, I don't think, right? I don't remember if the Mario movie.
The one where this is where he's like a Goomba or Mario or something?
No, he's Mario. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. So like once that comes, like then we'll see, but at this point I'm like, "Oh, you're not going to be doing just your voice? Well, why don't you use the guy who is literally there, who is the voice of Mario then?"
And has been for like what?
Forever.
Since the very fucking beginning, since the first time he ever had a voice.
Yes, exactly.
And who is still fucking alive and doing it.
He's doing great. Like, he hasn't skipped a fucking beat, you know?
Yeah.
Like, why?
Dude, he fucking voices Mario. You know he's never skipped leg day.
Exactly. You're trying to assure me that you're not gonna just be doing your voice, and I'm like over here going, "You have the voice of Mario. Why is this a thing?" You know?
Yeah,
it's so dumb and so funny at the same time.
It feels like they're just doing it because they're like, we're gonna voice him as Mario. Now people are gonna come see it because they're gonna want to fucking,
Dude, I don't know anymore. I really don't. December 2020, or 2022. Great, good.
What is?
That's when the movie comes.
I
don't know what the
fuck is the plot gonna be.
Dude, I don't
The same thing
know.
as every other Mario game.
Right? Like, I don't
What the fuck is the
know.
point?
Is it gonna be so this is the thing as well. I remember you remember the Ratchet and Clank movie?
I never saw it.
I never saw it either. So,
Okay.
but you
I
remember
don't
it
actually know
existed.
anything about it.
Okay. It existed, right?
Yes.
That's about it.
Okay.
The one review that I remember hearing that I also was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, was, oh, yeah, it exists, and it's, it's pretty fun. And then I looked down to grab my controller.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, okay, fair. Nice.
Yeah, like, why would you watch a Mario movie when you can just play a Mario game?
Right. What is the difference? What is the most exceptional part of this medium, right? Like, the interactivity of a video game is not something you can capture in a movie. And if you're going to tell me a story about Mario, what story about Mario is fitted to just be a movie? Right?
Yeah.
Like, that's my big thing of like, oh, okay, so what are we doing here? What is the point?
Jerking off.
Yeah, right? Like, what the fuck are we doing here other than, oh, it's gonna be a movie and we're gonna put it in theaters and we're gonna make some money. Like, that's all it is, right?
Yeah.
And it's just like, okay, so why? You're gonna make money, I know you are. Fucking, I will probably see it at some point just to see it.
Yeah.
Because it's one, a novelty, and two, I just have to see, I just have
because
to know.
you're not watching it because you want to. You're watching it because you're watching it for the same reason you watch a car crash.
Exactly. Like, on the off chance that it is great, right? On
It's
the
not
off
gonna
chance,
be, but again.
right, but on the off chance that it's great, I'll be like, oh man, I'm glad I watched this, right? But I don't have high hopes.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason for me to think that it will be that good.
Yeah.
I don't understand. What are we, like, does anybody know the plot? Can somebody look that up and tell me what
I
the plot?
highly doubt that they've released the plot.
I doubt it, but maybe something.
Yeah, anything. Something, anything.
Yeah, just to know. Charlie Day is Luigi, yeah, which is funny to me. I'm okay with that.
Wait,
Charlie
who is
Day's,
it?
Charlie Day.
that?
He's the guy that you see the meme of that has the cork board with all the strings, and he's like, it's this guy.
Okay.
Yeah. He's a funny guy. But like, he's like, I'm fine with him being Luigi because it's like, okay, fine. You don't want Charles Martinet to voice everybody, sure, fine. But Mario is kind of Mario. Luigi can be whoever. That's fine because it's Luigi. Who cares, right? Even though I love Luigi, don't get me wrong. Luigi's funny.
But again,
great.
I mean this in the most
the meme.
respectful way possible. Nobody cares.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But
I like you and I will let you finish, but I don't give a shit about you.
yeah, exactly. Right, like, so I'm fine with that. It could really be funny. And then Seth Rogen is Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's
Why?
because he's in everything.
God.
Because he's in
What is
everything.
it? He's not even gonna say anything. Donkey Kong can't talk.
So yeah, well, I feel like No, I feel like it's gonna be one of those things of, hey, remember when he could talk though in that one TV show that one time?
Yeah,
It sucks.
he shaved the fucking thing on the top of his head, and that's a big fuck off tumor.
Yep. Exactly. Like all that shit. So I feel, but that's the thing. They're gonna give him a voice because at this point, it's probably gonna be one of those things of like he's gonna start out being, making the monkey noises, and then ape noises, and then
That's Diddy Kong.
yes, exactly, and then he'll go, excuse me, like
Yeah. Oh.
it's gonna be one of those things.
God, I would hate that.
Oh, absolutely. But you can see it.
That's
I
the
can
thing.
see it, and that's
You
why
can
I
see
hate it.
Yeah, you know it's the case. Like, that's just how it's gonna be.
Who are they getting for Bowser?
Oh, that's right. Who was?
Is it Doug Bowser himself?
No, it's Jack Black. That's right.
Oh, okay. See, now that totally fine.
Kind of funny, honestly. Kind of
because
funny.
Jack Black can do no wrong. He's a
has
goddamn
not,
legend.
Yeah, he hasn't been a bad actor in anything really, as far as I remember.
He's fucking great.
Yeah. And honestly, I feel like adding some humor to Bowser is good because
Yeah.
I love Bowser the character. Like,
Yeah.
he's a great character and he is funny on a kid.
Yeah,
like,
he's a funny guy.
If you everybody here who hasn't needs to play fucking Bowser's Inside Story.
I haven't played it.
Oh, best depiction of Bowser ever. I love him in that. He is my favorite fucking Bowser.
Oh yeah, dude, fucking Bowser is great. Plus you get the fucking sweet ass final fight with him versus
dude.
Dark Bowser.
Yeah,
Spoilers.
Bowser, like the fucking dude. Oh my god, that game is so much fun. I love that game. God, it's so good.
I know. I'm glad that they did him justice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man.
that's right. Fucking Key from Key and Peele is Toad.
He's Toad. Which
Why?
you know what? Fuck it. Okay, that one I'm like, fuck it, whatever.
Because here's the thing.
Then you see, then it's just Key and Michael Key. It's like, oh, okay.
Because the thing is, if you've seen much Key and Peele, they do a lot of different characters.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And he has great range.
Yeah, absolutely.
So he could probably do it.
Yeah.
And I mean, hell, I talk like this, and I can also talk like this.
Right.
You know,
exactly.
It's not that hard.
And like, he's probably not gonna do the Toad voice, right? It's gonna be just him for a
wish
while.
that he would.
Oh, it might start that way. That would be funny.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It could be another like DK situation, you know?
Yeah. And honestly, I would love to have Toad just be like black voice.
Absolutely.
I would love that.
It would be
Actually,
funny. That's the thing. It'd be really good and really funny because it's Keegan Michael Key. Like,
yeah, he's
and you know who that is.
I just want them. I want them to let him be funny.
That's yes.
Yeah, because if you don't let him be funny, there's no point.
Exactly. He's a comedian. Let him tell jokes and shit as Toad.
Yes.
Like, and hopefully it's not just puns or anything. You know, like it's got to be something that's actually like worth my time and a joke.
Yeah. Is it geared towards kids?
I don't fucking know.
I sure.
I bet.
I don't fucking know.
Who was making it anyway?
Illumination, the Minions guys.
Oh, fuck off!
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
think that's still the case.
How the fuck did they get the rights?
Because they were a very, very successful animation company with Minions and Despicable Me.
Okay, yeah, they did Despicable Me. Fuck.
Yes,
Despicable Me was really good.
Despicable Me was a good movie. I did like that.
Yeah, it was very good.
I didn't
just
watch
wish
any
the
other
Minions
ones,
didn't
but
fucking exist.
Yeah, I didn't watch any of the other fucking Despicable Me's, but I watched the first one. It was pretty good.
Yeah, the first one was really good.
Yeah.
It's a very enjoyable movie. Steve Carell was fucking great.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good actor.
Well, if they're in charge of like the actual scripting and shit, and Nintendo doesn't have any fucking like blatant oversight, it might actually be somewhat okay.
I don't know, man.
I'm saying might be somewhat okay.
Yeah. I have no faith in it, and I won't have any faith in it until it comes out and I see it, and then I can either justify that no faith or, you know.
So, you know what? I had a thought. When I was driving home from work.
Be careful.
Yeah, right? Now, in this day and age.
Yeah.
I had a thought, and at first it started off as a joke, and then I started thinking about it.
Sure.
Why do they call Star Wars Star Wars?
Because there's a war in the stars.
There's one war.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to encapsulate like their entire like struggle or whatever.
But then I started to think, what if Star Wars was like an anthology series?
Dude, are you mean make Star Wars not just about the one thing every time?
Yeah.
What a crazy idea. Get out of here.
Fucking ridiculous. What, in the words of Aiden, What a novel fucking concept.
Exactly.
Wouldn't that be so fucking cool?
Wouldn't it be?
Like,
oh,
if you had like the first 3 movies be about, Luke and Dark Vader.
Dark Vader,
and
him, yes.
Dark Vader and the kingdom.
The kingdom.
The evil kingdom.
Yes.
And
they took over.
The Rain Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
And the Ewoks, they're still the same.
Yeah, they're the same. They have to be.
Luke and Darth Vader and the Empire, all that good shit.
Yeah.
And then you have other movies that are just completely unrelated conflicts.
Yeah.
With completely unrelated characters. Fuck, that'd be cool.
Yeah, man. The universe has the ability, well, not anymore, but the universe had the ability to be about anything. That was the thing.
And
a
then
lot
Disney
of different
bought it.
conflicts, all that shit. Yeah, it would have been cool. Only if maybe they didn't decanonize everything, afterwards, and then pretend that they didn't take things from it. Yeah, that's be cool.
Yep.
Hey, Pizza Funk, how's it going?
We're sad now.
Yeah, well,
God damn it.
it always goes back to sadness. Welcome to media now. Very good.
Yep.
Happy times.
At least anime is still pretty good for right now.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's the
For
thing.
right now.
Manga, what's cool is that manga is outselling, like, comic books. Because comic books suck now.
Yeah,
Like, they're really bad now.
yeah.
And people are getting upset, which is hilarious.
Well, I mean, yeah, because you're running these characters, like, and you're talking about, like, superhero comics in general. Like DC and Marvel, there we go.
Yes, specifically.
Like, yeah, you're running these characters that have these rich fucking histories into the ground because, like, there's not enough, you told so many stories over the years and you just don't really know what you're doing anymore.
Well, so...
You're just kind of spinning their wheels.
Yes, I agree with that. There's a lot of, like, they don't know what they're doing anymore, but there's also, like, a lot of they're trying to just fucking make everything current and, like, as blatant as possible. And it's like, okay. No subtlety? I don't like that.
You know what's a really... So it's interesting that you say that. Comic books starting to suck now, but what I've noticed is that a lot of the DC animated shit is, like, really, really good.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
And, like, some of the Marvel stuff, like the Avengers TV show, the Justice League, like Justice League Unlimited, stuff like that.
Oh, Justice League Unlimited are super fucking good. They've always been.
Yeah, dude. And fucking the Avengers Assemble, I think it was called.
I didn't watch it, but I've heard of it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. If you're ever in the mood to watch a really, really, really good
Excuse me.
Superman story,
Okay. Yep.
I really recommend you find, and I was able to find this online with very little searching. Yarhar Fiddly D. Superman versus the Elite.
Okay.
That's a really, really good one. It's like an hour and a half. It's pretty short. And it is an animated movie based on the comic book, What's So Funny About Truth, Justice, and the American Way.
Okay.
And basically, in the story, Superman is, he's doing his thing. He's being Superman and saving people and shit. Yeah. He's saving people and shit. And he goes to respond to some sort of crisis or something, and he's unable to save somebody. Somebody dies.
Okay.
And then people are like, you were supposed to save people, and then he apologizes
as they do.
and shit like that.
Yeah.
And then I think something else happens where a supervillain attacks, and he stops him, but, he's Superman, he doesn't kill him.
Yeah, of course.
Or, I forget who it is. I think it's actually Kryptonite Man, I think. So he fights the Kryptonite Man, and he nearly kills some people, but he stops him, I think. And people are like, why don't you just put him down? If you don't put him down, he'll do it again. And, it's that constant dichotomy thing with Batman Joker shit.
That was an interesting thing.
Yeah. And so what happens is Superman, people start having really negative opinions about Superman because, he won't just do what needs to be done in their eyes.
Sure. Yeah.
And there is a group of superheroes that pops up called the Elite. And they start doing that. Yeah. And they're, like, really ruthless and violent. And they're like, hey, we're helping people. And we're going to make sure these other people, we're going to put them down.
Right.
But then after that, people start liking the Elite more than Superman, and Superman's like, you know what? Okay, I'll sit back and let them do their thing. And then the Elite start becoming, that power, their success goes to their head, and they start becoming real assholes. And that's when people start wanting Superman to come back.
Of course, yeah.
And so, the Elite actually start to fight Superman. And these guys they're actually no joke.
Good.
One of them is a psychic, which Superman has a hard time dealing with at this point.
Magic
he's
is
a
bad.
psychic. Oh, no, it's not magic.
Or, sorry, magic and psychic powers, both of those, yes.
So, well, actually, now that you mention it, the leader is a psychic. They also have a magician.
There you go.
They have a psychic as the leader, a magician, a big bruiser type guy, and then one other person, I think.
Okay.
It's either 4 or 5. And the fights are really, really good. And Superman gives some really good fucking speeches. And it's really, really, really good. I highly recommend it. The other one that I really recommend is World War Hulk. That's fucking badass.
Dude, I love that one. Hell yeah.
Yeah, dude, World War Hulk is fucking sweet.
Yeah, it's super sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like, or sorry, no, I'm thinking Planet Hulk.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's
of too.
Okay. We're on the same page. Okay,
because World War
Super
Hulk is
good.
one who comes back. Planet Hulk is the one where he's off on the other planet.
Exactly. Yeah. Planet Hulk was fucking great. That's the thing with like the Superman. Like Superman has such potential to have those good stories. That's the thing.
I know. I'm always so sad when people say that they like just hate Superman because he's OP and shit. I feel like
that's the thing. You have so much that you can do with that because it's like, first off, yes, he's OP, but
that's the point.
Yes, that's the thing. He's a good person.
Yes,
that's the point. Yes, it's like, how does he deal with the fact that he could literally just snap a guy and just
how does he deal with
all?
the fact that he's a god?
Yes, exactly.
Literally. He's literally a god.
He's a man who was born in Kansas, basically.
Yeah.
Is then a god. And it's crazy. Yeah. And it's like, oh man, there's so much you can do with that.
Yeah, and then people just immediately it doesn't go any further than that.
Yeah, exactly.
For some people. That's why I fucking love Superman. He's one of my favorite heroes.
He's a good hero. And I honestly, it used to be that I was the same way of like, oh yeah, he's OP, whatever the fuck, you know?
Yeah.
But on closer inspection and like actually thinking about it, having that critical thought, looking into things a little bit deeper, like that story is fucking good.
Yeah.
Like to use as something that you can use for many different stories. Like people might not like the one. I want to read it at some point just to like know it and like actually have read it, but the one where he gets disillusioned with himself and just walks the world. I think it might not. I don't know if it's All-Star Superman, but
it's not All-Star Superman. All-Star Superman's apparently it's amazing.
Okay.
He cures cancer.
Hell yeah, my boy.
Superman walking.
Yeah, you can find
comic. Yeah, and he just goes around. Superman Grounded.
That's the one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So like,
it's a really interesting story because it's like he gets disillusioned with himself. Something happens. And he's like, I need to reconnect with myself.
Exactly.
And he just walks across America helping people.
Exactly.
And that's it. It's like really, really interesting. And you just have to, I think one of the, it's a legitimate issue to have, but I think, I think you could really easily hand wave it away where people are usually like, so is he not going to do any fighting while he's doing this? Is nobody going to attack? And I'm pretty sure Superman would be like, hey, Justice League guys, I'm going to go on a walk. You guys are in control. Call me if you really, really need me. You know?
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's not that hard.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's also, what's something that is definitely a thing that should be looked at in that way of like, yes, it is a bigger world. There is just more than Superman, of course. But then again, you have to think there's more than Superman, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, you have literally, if you think about the Green Lanterns, they are literally there to protect this whole section of the universe. Like, their sector, right? Like, that's the whole thing about them. So if something real fucking bad happens, they can call in Superman. Sure, Green Lantern
Yeah.
can go like, "Hey, Clark, my man,
we got a ninja over
fucked.
here."
Yeah, it's real bad.
And you've got fucking Wonder Woman and all of the
Yeah.
Amazons.
Exactly. Like,
You've got Martian Manhunter, so he can die.
well,
Actually, I have no issue with Martian Manhunter. He's fucking sweet.
Yeah,
But
he's
apparently, in every single animated movie, they kill Martian Manhunter.
really?
Like they fuck him up real bad.
Oh, I
every
didn't
time.
know that. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. That's funny.
Yeah. So like, there's Superman, Man of Tomorrow. He dies.
Oh.
Superman, Death of Superman. He dies.
Oh.
Every time.
Oh,
And
no.
basically, he's like, what's the term? He is the power
Bean.
gauge, I guess.
Oh,
You know, it's like this
okay.
villain is really powerful.
So
Look,
they
he
killed-
fucked up Martian
Yeah.
Manhunter. You know, it's that.
sucks.
He's the sacrificial lamb. He comes
Yes.
back every time.
Of course
but-
he does, but like that's stupid.
I know. And like
Man.
Martian Manhunter is fucking cool.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. I fucked up the middle of this fucking Necron. That sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just kind of looks like shit.
Well, once
There's
it
not
dries,
much
you
I can
paint
do.
over it.
Yeah, there's not much I can do with it right now. These brushes hold a lot of water. I need them to
Oh,
not.
really?
Yeah, I need them
It
to
seems
not.
like the wet palette is kind of giving you some trouble.
Well, I've been using the regular dry palette now, but like, man, my brushes keep like every time I think I clear them off, it's like every time I put them in the paint, then they have a lot of water on them after. It's
Do you
weird.
have like a rag?
I just have a piece of paper towel that I'm using. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. So like,
Yeah, I
I'm
actually
doing
just
what I
have a
can.
rag. You know what? This ought to be funny. Here, wait. I'm gonna take a picture of my rag. It's just-
Sure.
So this is the rag that I use to just like dry my brushes and shit. Jesus Christ. And this is also where I dry like all my what is it? My shading.
Mm. Again, a
So this-
microfiber rag helps soak that water out. Yeah, I hear you. I do hear you. I'm just, I don't have one, so
Yeah.
what am I gonna do?
Oh my god.
That's one side. Here's
Hell
the
yeah.
other.
Nice.
So you can see the black over on the right side, and the
Yeah.
other side, that's my shade.
well used.
Yes. And that's one army.
Yeah.
Ugh, it's not even done yet. God, I
Um,
still have a relatively large pile of shame. I'm so sad.
Dude, I do as well. I have all these death marks. I made 10 death
Mhm.
marks. I just made them because I was like,
Yeah.
fuck it. One day I was just like, fuck it. I just want to make things.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be bad
I
for
have
me.
that. Yeah.
Fucking gonna be real bad for me when I actually have to paint them. But fuck me.
I
I was
know,
just like,
dude, like,
yeah.
I wish that making them wasn't so much more fun than painting them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom. Real quick.
Sure. Let's see. Guess I'll finish up this little scarab bit that's in this guy. Let me actually. To this little. I will say the other thing that I've noticed so far is that, I think my hands are too warm. I'm like rubbing paint off. Like, it's not great. Not the best. And I did prime these, like, make no mistake, I did actually, like, use my rattle can primer, you know? So I don't think it's the fact that they're not, like, sticking to it, like the paint is. I think it's literally just my hands get way too warm. and as I keep handling them, they rub paint off. The problem. All good though. This Necron better feel loved. He's gotten almost 5 hours of love. True. That's true. And I'm probably gonna have to re-go at him at some point with some stuff. To be fair though, it was a combination of him and the scarabs. So yeah, I don't know. Alright, I need... some... There we go. Oh my god. Like, there's so much, like, why? Has anybody tried just dry brushing things? Because I think I've seen a couple of videos because they were recommended to me. I didn't watch them, but I think I've seen a couple of videos where somebody has just dry brushed things. And I feel like that's like they're a little bit of a big brain. Got that big brain play, you know? At least for me. Man, I have this issue. Lot. Explain dry brush because I actually don't know. So dry brushing is when you take paint, you put it on your brush, and then you wipe it down till there's like no paint on the brush, basically, whatsoever, and then you go over a model with it, and it's supposed to, if you do it correctly, get the like little bits and bumps and such that you have on a model, and like kind of do a highlight basically on them. Or whatever you want to do with it, whatever color you're using and shit. What it's supposed to do. I've not done it successfully yet, but it looks really good when people do it right. So I don't know. It's a thing people do, and I've tried it, and I don't know if I can do it well enough, you know? Oh, that's guts. I'm rubbing paint off with my hands. My hands are so warm. Don't understand how warm I am right now. Okay. Never tried it? I've seen it in a lot of like videos that are like, hey, painting, right? So a lot of people do it, apparently. They're much more successful than I am, apparently, as well. Ooh, why? Why does the water do that? Fuck you. Damn it. I just want to get him finished so I can put him together and see how he looks. Because this will be my first boy. Basically. Pretty cool. Well, technically not my first, I know. But don't worry about it. God, like, you see this? He keeps losing on his left side here. He keeps losing paint. Wow. See that? He keeps losing it because I keep, like, holding him here and I keep, like, rubbing it off because my hands are so warm, dude. Fuck. Wish I had cold hands. Okay. What are you doing? Is that actually getting on there? Slightly. Okay. Would tweezers help? Ooh. That is a good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you. My brain. Touch them up after you glue them to the base. I have the same problem with black paint. Good idea. And I don't have to glue them, remember, because Necron just slot in. It's really fucking handy. Forceps, doctor. Forceps. Alright. Oh god, that makes me feel like I'm shaking even more. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, it works. No. Oh, okay, that's just water. That's just water coming off my brush. I hadn't even fucking hit it with the... Where is this water? Where did this come from? Yeah. I know where it came from. I don't need it. I want the paint, dude. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Fuck. Can't do it with the tweezers. I have to hold it up so I can see it and shit. Wish I could do it with the tweezers, but not gonna work. There we go. It's well enough. Unfortunately, a lot of this is gonna have to be good enough. It's because I think I'm gonna fuck it up even more otherwise. Doing what I can. Okay. A little bit more of... little bit. Excuse me. There we go.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm far away because I didn't pull my mic down.
You're all right. As you touch up after adding the base, you should still have good control. Yeah, it should be okay. It's just those little bits that I keep rubbing off because I'm warm as fuck.
I know that problem. That's an annoying thing to.
Yep.
That's an annoying issue.
All right. Well, that's basically him set. So I'm just gonna get the little bits of black on him, and then that's a warrior, my dude.
Nice. How many of those do you need?
Don't talk to me.
Okay. I can make those jokes because I've already been there. I've already finished with my Termagants.
I know.
I still have Hormigons to do, but they shouldn't be too bad.
Nah, you should be fine.
Well, at least hopefully the Warriors aren't too bad.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'll see about ways to maybe make this a little better next time, but
well,
fuck me.
how are you doing the actual coding? Like, what order are you doing things in?
I was doing red and then black because red needs to stand out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And if it goes on the black, it doesn't stand out as much. At least is what I was told.
What you could do is if you excuse me. If you have a white, you can do the base coat the whole thing black, and then put white where you need the red to be, and then once the red has dried, you layer on an orange and then a red.
Okay.
So that way it has a little bit more of a fade in, and it's a lot easier to do a big base coat and then put details on.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay.
Because that's what I do with my Tyranids. Like, you know how I have the brown and the orange and stuff? I base coat the entire thing in brown and then put on the orange and then the light green for the claws.
Makes sense. Yeah, I did the white before red for the eyes to make them pop a bit.
Nice.
And they do. Like, they look pretty good.
Nice.
Well, you know. Anyway, they look good enough at the moment. But yeah, maybe I'll try that next time, see how that goes.
Yeah. You may have an easier time.
Yeah.
Okay.
My days. Just gonna touch up some of the face here. Put them together. Oh, after I get that bit in the back there that I totally... Back of the neck. Yeah. Just slather that all in there.
And I apologize for the typing. Now that I am here and awake and not doing anything else, I want to try to write a little bit.
No worries, I don't hear it at all.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah. Maybe it's like slightly high going on the stream, but I don't hear it. So you're good.
Okay, cool. Because I've got a mechanical keyboard that's loud as hell.
Okay. I'll let him dry. Put them together and we'll see how he looks. Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind, there's one more bit. Handle to the... I'm just gonna make gray because gun is basically just gray.
Yeah. Let's see. Because what happened to me, and it made me realize that I really need to transcribe a lot of my shit, is when I'm writing for my Cthulhu story, or if I come up with an idea, a lot of the time I'm not really in the mood to write it down.
Yeah.
And what I do is I just text it to myself.
Ah, yeah, fair.
So I have a ton of story shit in my phone as texts to myself. And a few weeks ago, I dropped my phone in water.
Ooh.
Yeah. So my phone was actually 100% okay. Didn't lose anything.
That's good.
But that was kind of a wake-up call. And I'm like,
Yeah, that makes
okay, I
sense.
need to put this somewhere safe.
Yeah, I get you. You could just download like Google Docs on your phone and just like have it there, you know?
Really?
Yeah.
So wait, how does that work?
You download the Google Doc, you connect it to your Google account, and then you just write it in your Google Doc instead, and then it'll just be there in your drive, basically.
Oh. Well, I'm already like 70% done.
Yeah,
so I'll just
You
finish
know,
it
I'm
this
just
way.
saying, future reference.
Yeah.
I remember only 5 warriors for kill team. That's true. The new kill team. Don't understand. I need at least. I made a list for like a 500-point army because my friends don't have that much because I haven't given them their crack yet.
Yeah.
Enough of it at least. I've given them their starter, but you know.
What is a part? What is the Necron start collecting anyway? Warriors.
So the start collecting box is not a thing you can find very easily anymore.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
It's like $200 minimum. You get a command barge. You get and I'm doing this off the top of my dome. Fuck me. You get a command barge. You get I think you get a unit of warriors of 10 warriors, the scarabs, and an overlord. I think.
Yeah, that sounds like a good one.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Did you get that or no?
Oh, I got the patrol, the combat patrol.
Right, the one that has
first.
all that and the space marines in it. Yeah.
No. So I got the combat patrol is totally different. It is it is a whole different. It's you can make either immortals or death marks. You can make a night scythe or death scythe.
Right.
And an overlord, and that's it. Oh no, sorry, and tomb blades. Sorry, 3 tomb blades as well.
Right.
Yeah, it is its own box. So it's just a supplement basically to if you got to start collecting fast attacks and such. But yeah, I started with that one, and then I just bought a box of warriors with their scarabs because I was like, fuck it, I need like actual troops.
Yeah. Ah! Okay, that's pretty neat. There's a Nurgling plush.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like that.
Oh, it also gives you another lord.
Oh.
In the start. Oh, and it does give you stuff for immortals.
Oh, okay.
A lot of good stuff. $200 minimum for people that have it. Show Boo the gauge.
Is that because like on eBay, basically?
This is on Amazon, but also
Let's see.
they're pretty similar. Combat Patrol is like 120.
Yeah, on here it's on Games Workshop at least it's 140, and then I'm not even seeing a start collecting. It might just be sold out on here.
Yeah, they just don't have it usually. So
yeah.
It's because of the Indominus box. Because if you get the Indominus box, you basically get all that and more.
Yeah.
Or
are you gonna get a? Are you gonna get an obelisk?
No, not anytime soon, at least.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, eventually. I know you wouldn't just drop
don't even
that.
No, that's the thing. Cause like, who the fuck, you know? Like,
well, how many points is it?
An obelisk is like at least 300.
That doesn't sound that bad.
It's probably way more than that. I'm just lowballing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I could go check.
It seems like it's actually kind of an easy one to build, ironically.
I have my fucking codex. What am I talking about?
Yeah. Oh, the one I'm thinking of is the monolith. That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah, the monolith is. Oh, that one's probably one I would get. Okay. So the...
Oh yeah, that's the one that fucking just spawns Necrons. Get out of here.
Well, it's just another way to get them to the field. Yeah, if you have to use you have to use a stratagem for it.
Ah.
Other
Other than that, it seems like it's just a big fuck off floating gun
it's
platform.
real good.
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so a monolith costs 360 points.
Woo,
At
boy.
least in the codex, in the actual book. I
Yeah.
don't know if they've changed that. The obelisk is 370.
Damn.
If you want a vault, a tesseract vault, that's 500 points. And then the Silent King is 450 points.
Yeah, that sounds... Honestly, for the Silent King, that sounds about right.
Yeah, but why the fuck would he even... Ah, Silent King, why are you here? Anyway. It's a beautiful model, but man, I don't want to use it because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Fine, it's fine.
There's so many gorgeous models that I'm like, man, I want that, but it's kind of shit.
I'd probably just have it on the shelf. But yeah, so Draco Kraken said the age for Kill Team that they have now changed so that you measure in this way instead of
Oh, okay. That was bad.
It's weird. It's unnecessary, I say. Because you had the incredibly easy way to use your ruler.
Yeah.
This is basically a custom ruler that you get in the box here. In the Octarius box.
Uh-huh. Course.
Of course, yeah.
Fuckers.
But they also have now changed it so that this is the way that you do it now. You
triangles, squares, and circles.
Why?
That's the movement. That's the movement, and they are 1, 2, and like 4 inches, I think, something. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. They've also
Kill Team is defined by its fast-paced, close-quarters combat. We're getting a full-size tape measure into the thick of the action can be a hassle. Fuck off.
Right. Like, so, first off, you can't bend this.
Yeah.
Second off, like, it apparently, according to most, the game is a lot better now. Like, it is a lot more fast and a lot more fun, which is great.
That's always what Kill Team was.
Right, exactly, which is great. I'm glad it's even better now. But this is not the cause of that, I would say.
Yeah.
This is
also,
this is weird.
I'm so fucking mad that you have a... This is an Octarius.
Yeah.
It's an Octarius thing, and it shows a guard, or a Krieg, and an orc.
Yep.
Not an orc and a Tyrannid.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, they forgot.
Honestly, I'm not surprised.
I don't know what the fuck.
I don't...
Excuse me.
God.
Most models move 3 circles, Death Guard move 2. Okay.
Okay.
So this is the thing. I just want to use a tape measure because I don't want this thing that I need to then like.
Yeah, and like, what
I
the
know
fuck
there's probably a really easy way to just convert it and just say this is however much this is. Fine.
Yeah.
Sure. But at the same time, fuck me. You don't need this. Why did you do this?
To make more money.
Well, yes, obviously.
God, it's so... But it's so frustrating when it's so goddamn obvious.
Yeah.
By the way, did you ever get the comically large spoon in Payday?
Did I?
Because then they added that as a melee weapon when Russian Badger fucking made a video and talked about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe I haven't. Huh.
Yeah.
It's been a hot minute, so.
Yeah, it's just it's a melee weapon, and apparently it's really fucking good. And what's funny is that they had, when it first came out, they did an event where if you need to kill like 5 million cops or something ridiculous.
Sure.
With the spoon, and if you contribute at least 100 kills, you got a gold spoon that can fucking yeah, here we go. Yeah, As a community, all heisters have to kill 5 million enemies using the comically large spoon melee weapon. And if you did that, you got a gold one that does more damage and can set things on fire.
What?
Yeah, I know.
That's dumb.
And they did it in 48 hours.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
People like Payday. Like Payday is
People
really
like
good.
Payday. People like comically large spoons, apparently.
Well, it's just more Payday content.
It's just more Payday content. It's great.
It's good.
Because Payday is really good. Shit.
Payday is a great game.
It really is.
Fucking,
You want to play some Payday?
Yeah, honestly, I do. Always.
Do
That's
I
the
even
thing.
have it? I think I have it. I think I reinstalled it at some
Did
point.
you?
Cause
Oh
I'm
my god, dude. If we do that, I will get in VR right now.
Yeah, dude, I have Payday too.
Oh
Shit.
my god. Okay, let me put this boy together. And
Yeah,
we
no,
will do
no.
some
So you
fucking
take your
Payday.
time because I'm fine right now because I'm still typing.
Sure. Yeah. I just
Want to play some Payday.
Yeah, I've been wanting to play Payday for a while.
Yeah.
And in VR.
We want to
as
go
well.
loud or quiet?
Oh, loud.
Okay.
Because fucking, I mean, I can do it quiet in VR, but man,
Oh,
is it kind of
right.
weird.
I forgot that. Yeah. Can you do loud well with VR?
Well enough, yeah.
Okay.
I can do it.
I
fine.
take it we're not going to be doing like one down or anything like
Nope.
that. I didn't think so. That's
God,
okay.
No. Get me out.
You want to do meth?
Sure, we can do that.
Don't take that out of context.
Please do.
Oh my god.
Get us views.
I mean, yeah.
Funny.
Let's see. Okay. Dude, I have so many stories for my Call of Cthulhu campaign that I'm so excited to do.
I'm so excited to play them, dude. I have been fucking desiring Call of Cthulhu, legit.
I'm sorry it's going to take so long.
No, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Like, don't worry about it. I'm excited for the thing when it happens, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
you know what I'm gonna do? I just thought of this, and I'm super hyped. If I have the money to do so around Christmas, I'm gonna get. There's a shirt that I found that I think Aiden would really, really like.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find an image. Well, okay. I don't know how much he would like it, but it's more just a gag shirt. Let me see. I would get him like a normal shirt, but or like I would get him a normal gift, and then this shirt would be the
just
thing.
part of it, a gag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Where is it? Miskatonic Myrmidons? Dude! Is that the name of their fucking sports team at Miskatonic?
I think so.
That's awesome!
If it isn't, it is now, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
Miskatonic Myrmidons, Arkham, Massachusetts. Property of the MU Athletic Department. That's fucking
There you go.
sweet!
That's sick.
Let's see. I gotta find the actual shirt. It's not that. Whoa! Oh my god! It's a shirt that's it's a quote from Lovecraft, and it is,
Okay.
I have seen beyond the bounds of infinity and drawn down demons from the stars. I have harnessed the shadows that stride from world to world to sow death and madness.
Nice.
That's fucking cool.
That's sick.
Um,
Oh, are you gonna get him the quote?
yes!
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
it's-
would be fucking funny. That would
I
be
know.
so funny.
I know,
Oh
because
my
it's basically
God.
just a black t-shirt with the quote.
The quote, yes. Oh, that would be so funny. Oh my god.
I know.
I would laugh so fucking hard.
Where the fuck is it? It's hard to find. It's the oldest, strongest emotion of mankind is fear. It's
fear.
bad.
Yeah. That's funny. That's great. Means Custodia with their 18 HP and 4 actions can move 6, dash 4, charge 6, and then if they spend a CP can fight twice.
Jesus Custodes? Jesus.
Yeah, they're actually apparently the strongest thing in Kill Team now.
I mean, honestly, it's
It
fair.
doesn't surprise. But
Yeah,
also,
because
like,
that's kind of what they should be.
Exactly. That's my thing of like, yeah, they're great, they're good, they should be, but also, fuck, dude, they shouldn't be
Yeah.
in the game. Because they're so good.
What the hell is this? Strongest emotion quote shirt. I have no idea. There it is.
Easy.
Yeah. Oh shit, no. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh yeah, don't forget their 2-up save. Oh, that was always the thing, yeah.
That's
That's Custodes.
Yeah, they're bullshit. There you go. I want to get that rim so bad.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Really good.
Fucking hell. Oh man. I just want to, like, I want to be there when he opens it.
Yeah.
Like in the call and just hear the.
Just no, it wouldn't. It would just be a sigh. You could just
It would
fucking
be.
sigh.
It really would. Oh my god.
Great.
Yeah.
The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear.
And
the
then I'd get
oldest
him
and
something that he would actually want.
fear of the unknown. Yeah. Oh yeah. Of course. You got it. At that point. Yeah.
Yeah, because like at that point I'd be. Oh my god. It's a good quote, but fuck,
It is a
people use
good
it too
quote.
much.
Yes. Exactly.
You know what? Actually, while we're fucking around before payday, what's your favorite Lovecraft quote? You have one?
My favorite Lovecraft quote.
Or one of them, one of your favorites, if you have.
I don't
multiple.
actually know of one off the top of my head, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't really, I haven't
Fair.
really thought about like the man's sayings, much.
Or like a quote from one of the works. Not, it doesn't have to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a
Or
good
even
question.
just like if you can't think of the exact quote, maybe just like a moment from one of his stories, one of his
Right.
works.
Okay.
Because I know one of my favorites from his stories was the reveal at the end of, or like toward the end of Thing at the Doorstep. Fuck.
Okay, yeah.
That's really good. Oh, and
I,
Cool Air. Fuck, I love Cool Air.
Cool Air is really good. Yeah.
Fuck.
Hey, I'm afraid of fucking air conditioning. I guess I'll write a story about that. It's crazy. That fucking guy. He's so fucking paranoid and weird.
That's actually not why that's not actually what it was.
Oh?
No, let me see, actually.
I thought it was that. I thought that
it
was the
wasn't.
whole thing.
See, I fucking made out really, really fucking good when I was looking up like horror story starters to, when I started. And apparently, there was I don't even know what the term would be. It was like, it was discovered way after his death, his passing and all that.
Sure.
It was a letter that he wrote to one of his contemporaries containing like over 100 different plot ideas that he had.
Right, yeah.
For stories.
Yeah.
And I found it, and like it's really interesting because it's like some of them are actually very what's the word? Some of them are very like in depth.
Yeah.
But some of them are actually like really, really short. It's basically just an idea.
Okay.
Where it's like number 16, The Walking Dead, seemingly alive, but, and that's it.
Okay.
That's all you have to go on.
Yeah.
And doors found mysteriously open and shut, etc. - excite terror.
Okay.
But one of them, like, they actually, the person that found the letter went through and basically like, oh, this is Cthulhu. This is the story like from Call of Cthulhu. So like this one, man visits Museum of Antiquities, asks that it accepts a bas relief he has just made. Old and learned curator laughs and says he cannot accept anything so modern. Man says that dreams are older than brooding Egypt or the contemplative Sphinx or the garden-girdled Babylonia.
Oh.
And that he had fashioned the sculpture in his dreams. Curator bids him show his product. and then, yada, 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 and that was for Cthulhu.
Okay.
The Call of Cthulhu story.
Yeah.
And there's one of these that was for Cool Air, if I could find it. Terrible pilgrimage to seek the knighted throne of the far demon sultan Azathoth.
Yeah. Hell yeah. In there.
Yeah. Yeah, and these are like from 1918 to 1920 so far. 1922 question mark. Here we go. 1922. Story number 2 or 92. Man's body dies, but corpse retains life. Spoilers, sorry. Stalks about, tries to conceal odor of decay. Detained somewhere. Hideous climax. Cool Air.
Okay.
So I don't know if it was ever because he was afraid of air conditioning or had any deal with air conditioning. It was just
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
Maybe. Who knows?
I don't know. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. Anyway. Didn't mean to burst your bubble.
No, that's interesting to know. I mean, obviously, if I'm wrong, correct me. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Not as meme worthy, but
Yeah.
Okay. I think this guy is basically done. I mean, he looks like shit, but
Well, that's okay. It's just a warrior.
Yeah.
You just need to step it up for your overlord. No,
I know. It's true. Yeah, I don't know. It's like that. You know how you can see the brush strokes?
Once it dries, it should. Oh wait, are you using relatively thick paint?
Dude, not really.
Oh, that's
I'm
interesting.
just using Vallejo stuff, and I don't know. It's just it feels like I can see it all.
Well, maybe if you just give it some time to,
Yeah, I don't know, but
yeah.
All right, everybody, look at this. I will show the camera. This is what 5.5 hours in the making, basically.
Yeah. See that?
A Necro
Yeah,
boy.
I think if you move into base coating black, then adding on details, it could be a lot faster. Plus, you can kind of assembly line paint if that's what you'd like to do with warriors and like lots of things.
And I know the gun itself doesn't look like there's much going on with it, but I literally painted it with gray, and it's the same gray that is the spray of the primer that I use. So
Does it is that one of the ones that has like the coils in it for like the power and shit?
yeah, well, kind of. Looking at the other examples, it looks great. Thank you. I've just rubbed off some paint by touching it.
Oof.
But yeah, it has these little coils on the side that I have made like shimmer, like silvery.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what that is. But most of the energy stuff is the red, where I put the red. So yeah, it's
yeah. I was just gonna ask if you made the coils like the energy color.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. But
not
you made
this
them
big.
shiny, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Is like
Nice.
the
I want to see it. Show me a picture because I'm not
Okay.
watching the stream.
Sure.
You just DM it to me.
Yeah. My fucking phone. Oh, my phone is being used for the chat. That's right. Where is that? Okay. Chat over here. My camera isn't so great, but I do have a lot of good lighting, so we'll see. I'll also post this in the disc. Might as well. you want that rubbing off to stop, you'll want to seal it. True.
Yeah.
Should do that. I should
Yeah, with
get
the
some.
varnish.
I should get some varnish. One day.
Yep.
I think I'm
Yeah,
made
like when you start getting into this, you really don't realize just how many things you fucking need.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Okay. Yeah. Let's see.
There we go.
Oh.
Okay, God, it's so hard to just actually... It's so strange to me that it's so hard to just sit down and type something again that I've already typed.
Oh, dude, yeah, no, I feel that. I
Fuck.
absolutely feel that. That's why I wish dictation was a little bit more reliable.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, but
Yeah. Nice. Oh, man, no, dude, like the gun? I think the gun looks great.
Really? Cool.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
Thanks. That's how I plan on making all those.
Nice. Yeah, it really, I think you did really well with the energy.
Thanks. Okay. Let me go put this in, like...
That's a fucking... Jesus, I wouldn't want to fucking meet him in a dark alleyway.
Dude, I know, that's the... Yes, okay!
Yeah, like, Jesus.
That's sick.
Yeah,
That's
dude,
what I
the
want.
fucking... Yeah, the black, like... I think it's ever so slightly hard for me to get a lot of detail from the black, mostly just because of how shiny it is.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that's fair.
the lighting on the front shot, but like I have that same issue.
Yeah, exactly. It's
But-
just how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, no, dude, I think it came out good.
Yeah.
Especially since that's the first one, I think that came out good.
True. It's true.
Yeah. And I mean, you're only going to get better. You're only going to get faster as well.
Yeah, that's the plan. Oh,
Yeah.
there's also these. I should send you a picture of these scarabs too.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, because I did those guys.
I'm gonna boot up Payday and fucking refamiliarize
Wait, you guys
myself
didn't
with
hire
that shit.
assistants with the money I gave you? Just kidding, dude. I wish.
Yeah, right. With the assistance with the money you gave us, I think you. He's been
$10.
hogging it all to himself.
No, I was just checking the other day to see how much we had in storage, basically.
Oh, really? How much do we have? What's our treasure chamber at?
Oh, it's not. I wouldn't call it a treasure chamber. I would
Not
call
yet.
I would call it a rainy day fund.
Oh man.
No, it's we're getting to a point where I can actually do something cool with it for everybody.
Nice. Oh, the new thingies.
Yeah.
Nice.
But
Is there a sensitivity for the menu mouse? Jeez, it's very
I
sensitive.
don't know. Probably. It's probably everything. It's probably related.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So, man, I bet those were a nightmare to do.
they weren't great. I had to
Yeah.
do several coatings for that fucking bone color.
Yeah, I like. So now, is that a more? Okay, yeah, I'm opening the original. So are you going for kind of like the glow style thing? With like the eye thing.
Yeah, because like because both of those should be the same energy, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Are those finished?
Yeah.
Okay.
Honestly, like there's not too much more I can do with it.
Oh, I was just noticing on the large one on the right hand side.
Okay.
I'm just seeing that there's some red on the back there, and I didn't know if you.
Is there? Where? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll have to repaint that a little bit, but yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if that was if you were gonna leave that there or not.
No. It's yeah. Little bits
Do you have like good detail brushes?
I have very small brushes.
Okay.
So
Just wanted to make sure because I know that like, dude, doing detail without a detail brush is fucking a nightmare.
Yeah, these. I think I might need to get a new small brush because like, I don't know how this one got frayed. I used it like once. No, I haven't.
Was it
even
metallics?
used it. No.
Okay.
I don't even think I've used this. Wait, it has no paint on it. I've never used this. What the fuck?
Oh, that sucks.
I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, so I'll get, you know, this is my spoils of the day, you know. That's where I'm at, and it's pretty good, honestly. I'm like looking at it a little bit more, and I'm kind of happy with how it's gone. So I might do a couple things to the guns in the future and maybe make them a little bit different, but we'll see. But yeah, okay. Well,
Nice.
hey, thanks everybody.
Yeah.
Yo, dish what you do for detail brushes, because I've been looking, says Draco Kraken.
Me?
Yeah.
What I do for detail brushes?
Yeah, what do you got, I guess?
Oh, I couldn't tell you a brand. Let me see. Maybe this is a,
Because I just bought the first fucking thing of brushes on Amazon that I saw, and these are all like fire in me, is what it says.
apparently the ones that I've got, the detail brushes that I'm using at the moment, they are like a see-through light blue, with a gold ferrule, and they're called Artist's Loft.
There you go.
Artist's Loft Necessities. And I've been working a lot with a size 0 and a size 1. The size 1 is fucking a godsend right now.
Hell yeah.
And then what I do is I have near like my workstation, I've got my like my plastic snipper, and also I have a, like on my desk, I have a pair of tweezers and a nail clipper. And when my brushes start to, you know, when the detail brushes start losing their tip, I just go in and cut and like snip away, and I basically force them to have a tip again.
Oh, fair enough.
Because sometimes they'll start fraying so badly there's no saving them unless you do that.
Gotcha.
Now, if you have a brush cleaner, you can kind of keep your like base coating brushes good for a good long while, but eventually the same thing's going to happen to them too.
Yeah, I have some brush cleaner.
Yeah.
Wherever the fuck it is. It's over here.
The Angelus.
Yeah, the stuff that you recommended. Yep.
It's real good.
Yep.
If you have had to use it.
I have not yet. I should though. Anyway, yeah, that'll do it for us for the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being accompanying while I've been painting and shit. We'll see you on Tuesday for the actual podcast.
Yeah.
But yeah. See you later, everybody. Bye.
Bye.
Where's my how do I leave? How do I get out of here? There we go.
God, I have a lot of fucking